Still got very good reception. I'd like to say to my YouTube audience, subscribers, and haters. You know the thing that's wrong with the YouTube algorithm. We don't know as YouTubers if our audience like us. That's why they subscribe. Or they hate us and they want to get all the notifications to stalk us. It doesn't really matter to us because, we still get the views. But when you've got 1,500 subscribers, half of all of them could be haters, apart from the people that I know. Well, I don't even know if they like me or not, but they say nice things at least. we just don't know. Because I don't really get a lot of support. I don't get no memberships. Oh shit, they've changed YouTube. They've changed the YouTube buttons. What buttons have we got now? Anyway, what we're going to say, I'd just like to apologise for not doing auditing videos anymore. It's just, I've been scared. It's like if you're a woman walking down the street late at night, you're not gonna go around with a camera, You're not gonna start recording people when you see something wrong. And that's how I've been feeling. But it doesn't even matter if it's late at night. I just can't. The only way I can do it now is the only way I thought I could do it is live streaming. But the auditing thing is a very specific thing. We audit corporations, and because that's the only way you can be held accountable. If you're auditing the public like I do, the only way you can be held accountable is if I get your number plate or whatever. If I get some sort of personal information about you, your picture, your clothes, your name, your address. That's the only way I can audit the public, because it's just too dangerous otherwise. And even then it's too dangerous. Even if I get personal details from people or your number plate, it's still too dangerous because they could just take your camera. They could beat you up for your camera, smash your phone in, and police have got my phone when this guy smashed my phone in. And I said, shouldn't that be taken as evidence? He said, do you want your phone back? I went, no, that's evidence, isn't it? He went, oh, you want us to take it as evidence? It's like, well, yeah. So, in fact, I should try to get that phone back, shouldn't I? But the thing is, right, because it was an assault. It was suspicion of an assault because I'm the only person with any evidence, and the rest of the evidence was on the phone. Was it? Was I live streaming that one? I think I lost all that fucking footage though somehow because it was a long stream or something. I can't remember what happened. Can't have been that long though. 12 hours. Yeah, it was pretty early when I set off. Probably morning when I got a new phone, and it took me all morning to bloody sort it out. And then I made a. No, I didn't even make a live stream. I think I just made a video. I couldn't actually get back into my YouTube channel to make a live stream. Like, everybody should be able to live stream YouTube. Come on, you need to get with the program. You know, people can't go out with a camera. I mean, you know, you don't have to save everybody's work. You know, like if you want to save it, then maybe you should get like maybe you should. Oh, you can't do that, can you? Maybe you should have the option to save it for like 30 days, like Twitch, and then you delete it. And if you buy a subscription, then you can because like people on benefits, right? They should be allowed legal fees if something happens and you have to sue somebody. So if you just say, I don't know, the police officer pushes you, you know, it's on live stream. It wasn't on live stream because my battery died, but I made a video about it, so don't worry about it. I've got the video. If a police officer pushes you, right, and you save it for 30 days, and then you say to YouTube, you go, yo, YouTube, I need to get that video. How do I get it? And you know, it's evidence. Then either your legal aid solicitor should be allowed to like get a subscription to YouTube to get the video, or because you know I just can't afford it. If I had to get a video, if I didn't have 1,500 subscribers and like 4,000 hours watch time, 250,000 views across my whole channel in 2 years. That's not bad, that. You know? Maybe it's a bit more than 2 years. Yeah, I think it is a bit more, maybe 3 years. I think it's 2 years. Like you always think it's longer than you think, don't you? Anyway, what are I about? So yeah, your solicitor, or there has to be some way so you can like save the footage. I mean, YouTube does it anyway. YouTube saves the footage, you know. If you get a subscription, then you save the footage. Like, but if it's like over 12 hours, they don't save any of that footage. Of course they do. I should have gotten YouTube straight away. One of the videos was 12 hours and it fucking YouTube deleted it. In fact, I should ask them now, shouldn't I? But I can't remember what video it was now. What date it was. So yeah, I'd just like to say sorry that I haven't been doing no auditing videos. I'm scared. I'm actually scared to go out and audit the public, because you know I've decided that I'm not gonna just audit the police or just audit corporations or just audit people that I can hold accountable. I'm gonna audit everything I see that's wrong in society, because that's the only way you're gonna change something. You can change something in a corporation, but you know, corporations are the problem anyway. Corporations are the problem unto itself, you know. Like they all want to make profit. They're all fucking cutthroat businessmen. Like, you know, that's a problem right there. Like, they don't care about anything else but making money. That's the problem right there. That's why they don't fucking dispose of the rubbish properly. That's why they don't fix what needs to be fixed, because they're just like, we haven't made enough profit this year. You know, that's why there's problems. But the main problem is the public do not hold each other accountable. That's the main problem, and I've noticed it because, you know, people just park in a disabled space, and they can't even look you in the face. They just ignore you and then pretend to have a limp. You know, they've glimpsed at you. They've glimpsed at you. They've seen you looking at them in a disabled, going, because that's what I do now. I don't even say anything. Well, actually, I said something today to the one guy. I've got a video. I've got an audit video about. Well, actually, I didn't record him. Because I'm scared. I'm scared to fucking approach people and say, don't park in a disabled space. And that's what everybody else is like. That's the fucking problem. And you know, and I get hate when I record an ambulance in a pickup point, because he just wants to get a coffee. You know, it's a pickup point. It's not an ambulance point. It's not it's not an emergency. No one's had a heart attack in Tesco. He just comes out with a coffee, and he apologised as soon as he came out. He apologised, but you know, I accept his apology, and I'm sure he won't ever do it again. But that's like, everybody has to know. So I went and told the other ambulance driver, he was parked in the correct space. So I went and like talked to that guy, and he just says, "Oh, you're just trying to cause trouble with everybody." And I'm like, it's not about that. Like, everybody needs to see these videos. Everybody needs to see the auditing videos, because that's why we make them, to try and fucking solve the problems of the world. Auditors, they only go after corporations. They only go after corporations, people that can be held accountable, and the auditors know it, and I know it. But that's where I'm different, you know. I am a play toy to be played with, so you don't have to, because I'm gonna get some stick, man. I'm gonna get some stick for what I do. You know, my camera is gonna keep getting smashed up. You know, I'm gonna have to be out in the rain. If I see something that's wrong and I'm going shopping and I'm out in the rain, I've got to get my phone out, and my phone just explodes if I'm out in the rain sometimes. Like, I am not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. But recently I've been scared. Because I got punched in the face, and somebody pulled a hammer out because I told him he can't park under the yellow lines, and I took his number plate. And he didn't even want my phone. He didn't even think about my phone at the time. But when I put my phone down to defend myself against him, he hammered me. Mr. Hammermad guy. That's why people call me a racist, because I called him Hammermad. Hammermad. You know? It's like, what kind of Muslim name is fucking Hammermad? Hamzad? Hamzad, maybe? Hamzad? Hamza Hammermad. We should have called him Hamza Hammermad. That'd be more racist. You know, I think I can be racist to a guy that attacks me with a hammer. I'm pretty sure I can be racist against that guy. I could call him a black cunt. I could call him a fucking hammermad. I'm pretty sure there's no holds barred when someone fucking attacks you with a hammer. You know, you can't fucking cause offence to a guy that attacks you with a hammer. Maybe I can cause offence to everybody else in public, but I don't even want to tell you what I did to the other guy that punched me in the face. I don't even want to tell you. He ran off with my phone, and I had a bottle in my hand, and I don't even want to tell you what I did. It was an automatic reaction. He ran off with my phone, but I can't really tell you what I did without incriminating myself. Like, I could have fucking seriously hurt somebody else after what I did. I could have seriously hurt somebody else. And it wasn't because I was drinking, and it wasn't because I was drunk, and it wasn't because of him. It was because I got angry. That's why. You know? It wasn't in self-defense, because he'd already punched me, and then he'd left me alone. And then he fucking grabbed the phone out of my hand, and he just ran off. So I just reacted. And I could have hurt somebody else. And that's never happened again. That is never ever gonna happen again. Because I don't want to hurt nobody else. You know, I'd rather take a beating than hurt somebody else. So, I mean, I'm a bloody pacifist. Or I try my best to be, you know. How can you be a pacifist if you have to defend yourself all the time? How can you be a pacifist if you have to defend yourself all the time? It's impossible. I have to get murdered. Like, I'm not soft, you know. You know, the only reason I'm soft is because I'm like lazy for a start. That's why I don't run away from people anymore. I'm one of the fastest people you will ever come across. And not just fast. I've got stamina. I mean, have you seen how far I walk every day? You know, I do a couple of days shopping every day. There's 10 bottles of beer in my bag. Well, 4 usually. Unless we're having a bad fucking day of it, which I have been recently. What we're in about? Having a bad day of it. Is this the wide angle lens? Is that better? Anyway, I'm sorry I haven't made no videos, auditing videos, but I'm scared, and I've just come to the conclusion that the reason I'm scared is because, like, you know, there's corporations everywhere, you know, and even they get aggressive. I've got some videos on my computer that I haven't even uploaded yet. There's a massive industrial estate just down the road from me, and I walked into everybody's business, every open gate that I could fucking walk into. I walked into that on one day, and that's when my phone blew up. But yeah, I managed to get most of the videos. I actually got the videos before my phone blew up, which were quite funky. Like, I got the videos and then my phone blew up. Although my phone wasn't actually working properly. I was just like My phone, I can't see my screen anymore. What's going on? Oh shit, I've got fucking hours and hours of footage on there. Better fucking download it. And I just managed to fucking get the videos out of it. So yeah, and I did a video today. It was about probably not even 8 minutes. Probably not even 8 minutes. I'm gonna start doing little videos every day just to get used to it again. Corporations, though. No, I can't record the public anymore unless I'm live streaming. The only time I can record public is when I'm live streaming. So, and I can that was my original plan. I was gonna live stream on Twitch, right? Then make a video out of the live stream from on Twitch, out of the live stream, and because I care about my YouTube audience, because I got 1,500 subscribers, I care about you guys. I don't want to keep stopping the live stream to make a video, to make a HD quality video, and just having you waiting around. So, I was gonna do it on Twitch instead, and then fuck Twitch audience, because they don't give me no money. Well, neither does YouTube. The ads give me money really, but yeah, I don't get much audience on Twitch, so at least I've got the live stream on Twitch for 30 days if I need it, and then I can make a video as well. But I'll get a lot of people coming and going in my live stream, so I don't know. I almost feel like I owe it to them. Almost. Yeah, I don't get no benefit out of it, to be honest. In fact, I get I could make hours and hours of footage just me walking down the street. Every day I see something. Yesterday we saw a burnt out car. Bradford is just photogenic. It's just photogenic. But you can't walk down the street with a camera in Bradford because it's so photogenic. You just can't get away with it. Nobody will let you get away with it. Right. 1 second. I mean, today, right, the council fence. I talked to 2 people. I recorded one woman parking, and that were it. The gate opened, and I daren't go in, even though the road sweeper didn't wait for the gate to shut. There were signs saying I won't go in if there's signs saying no pedestrians in here. There was actually a sign that said you cannot record on the premises, which is their policy, obviously. But it also said no pedestrians to walk around in this area because it's dangerous. You know, it's dangerous, and it is dangerous. It's dangerous for them, the workers, and it's dangerous for me. You've got to wear hard toe cap boots. It said, and a yellow jacket, and no one's going to run me over. No one's going to run me over. It's mostly road sweepers and stuff like that. But road sweepers can only really go forward. You don't do no reversing in the road sweeper. I don't even think they have wing mirrors, do they? Maybe they do. Yeah, they must have wing mirrors because they're on the road. It's a legal requirement, isn't it? But yeah, you'd probably be safe. You know, no one's going to run you over. But like I'm not insured. You know, someone could just go, whoops, sorry, I didn't see you there, and then like I take them to court, and they go, well, realistically, you shouldn't have been in there. You get 50% of the blame. I get 50% of the blame if I get run over in there. So it's just not worth it. It's just not worth going in. It's not really worth trespassing. If you trespass and something goes wrong, if you go into a derelict building and you fall through the floor and you get trapped for days and you starve to death and then you have to eat your own arm to survive, and then someone finds you and then you go, why was this not closed off, council? You should have done better. And then council goes, well, you shouldn't have really been in there, should you? It's obviously fucking dangerous. It's obviously derelict. Okay, it wasn't boarded up. We'll take 50% of the blame. You know, and you ate your own arm because you went into a derelict building. You fell through the floor because it's obviously unsafe. I mean, I'll go in derelict buildings, but if it looks too unsafe, then I won't go any further, or I'll be extra careful, because I went into a school that was it was bloody Frising Hall, I think. It was a derelict school, and like people have obviously been like living in there or like partying in there or whatever. There were graffiti everywhere. You know, they've spent a lot of time in there. These people, and they've all like got the same sort of, what do you call it, mentality. They've all got the same mentality with what they draw. It's all like, fuck the system, like cannabis is not a crime. It was like a poem. Cannabis crime, is criminal or something like that. It was like a fucking little rhyme that they did. Cannabis crime is criminal. That's pretty profound, isn't it? What, criminalizing cannabis is criminal. Criminalizing anything is criminal. Like if you criminalize anything without an injured party, that's criminal right there. I mean, yeah, they do have reasons. The government has reasons, but it's based off of science and statistics. Like, if people smoke cannabis or they do a fucking experiment, like how many people smoke cannabis? How much productivity do these have over the people that don't smoke cannabis? You could just get a bunch of lazy people. You could just like randomly get 100 lazy people. I mean, even if you do 1,000, you could easily get 1,000 lazy people. Like one time, if you do an experiment, flipping a coin, one time, like just if everybody did an experiment, if you get a million monkeys writing on a typewriter, eventually one of them is going to write the works of Shakespeare. It's just that simple. So you do all these experiments over and over again, and gain statistics from them, and that's science. Whatever the conclusion is, that's science. The scientific fact is 1,000 people was lazy smoking cannabis, and the people that wasn't smoking cannabis, right, they weren't lazy, or they did more productive work, or they did more work. They stacked more bricks. They stacked more Lego bricks than the fucking stone people. That's probably what the test was. It was like, how high can you fucking stack a tower with Lego bricks? And the stone people lost because they were stoned and they probably wanted to make a penis instead of a fucking tower. And if you make a penis, you've got to have the balls, and you got to have the hair, and you got to have like all the shit. Like I saw a penis on a tree, and I was just like, well, that's pretty childish, isn't it? But it's funny. It's funny as well, It's funny. Like a penis on a tree is funny because everybody's scared of penis. Everybody's scared of the male fucking personality. Everyone's scared of an alpha male. It's prejudice. It's prejudice. Like the white male is the problem. You see adverts like taking piss out of men. The man's always bloody tripping over himself and just sat there watching TV. I mean, I do that. But, a lot of women do that as well. That's the thing. Women don't do anything wrong because they sit at home on benefits looking after kids. You can call me prejudiced, but statistically, that's what most women do, and they choose to do it. They even split up with their partner just so they can be the sole beneficiary of all the benefits and the sole responsibility of the kids. which I don't mind, to be honest. If you split up with your partner, I think it should be down to the child to decide. But you know, I think that, like, if they're really young, they should be with the mother first. Like, the child should be with them. Well, I mean, they've got to be. Like, it's a biological fact that the young child has got to be with the mother. You know, breastfeeding. You know, I can't breastfeed them. I could hug my child. You know, I could turn up and hug my child every day, even when we split up. You know, so if you split up with your partner, just show up at your partner's house every day. Just take your son outside, take your daughter outside, and just give them a hug, and just talk to them for like an hour. You know, just take an hour out of your day every day. Because I listened to a song by Killers, and it said, "You've got the will of a child, like a wild horse. You've got some kind of love, some kind of love." And then it said, and then the kid comes on at the end and goes, "There's so much to see." Like, you should be at home. You should be at home. And it's true. Like, the reason the Bible says no monogamy is because if you're going to have sex, that means you're going to have a child. Realistically. You know, even if you wear protection, even if you fucking, like, sometimes you might have a child, you know. So if you're gonna have sex, just be prepared to have a child, and be prepared to be there every day, just a little bit every day. There's so much to see, man. There's so much to see in my life. So much to see in my life. Like, I wish me, my dad, my brother, I wish we could all see everything together. You know, I wish everybody could see what I see. That's why I put it on YouTube. Everybody needs to start understanding each other. We're all the human family. Are we the human family? Homo sapien family. We're all part of the same family, Homo sapiens. We need to pay attention to everybody else, for God's sake. That's what auditing's about. You need to understand the police, how the police work. You know, I used to yap when I talk to the police. I still do, to be honest. I still do. But don't talk to the police. Don't ever talk to the police unless you've done it a few times. Like, you've got to say minimal, and you can only say certain things. If you slip up once, they can use that against you. You know, I've slipped up many a times, but you know, Actually, I haven't actually slipped up. Yeah, the only time I say I hate the police is when they say, like, why are you so angry why are you so angry at us? Why are you giving us grief? And I say, because I hate you. It's the only time, you know. So that's not a criminal offence. You know, the criminal offence. They're trying to find out why I ring the police, and then I give them shit when they're trying to help me, even though they don't help. And so they say, why do you ring the police and then you give us grief? Like there's so many times when I've rang the police and then I get arrested, and then one time I ring the police and like, can you arrest this guy? They go, nah. But you know, if I ring the police, I get arrested. So I have many reasons why I hate the police. Yeah, don't everybody. But I don't hate the people. You know, I don't hate them individually as people. I just hate them as a yellow bumblebee, fucking bumbling idiot. They're all bumbling idiots. Let's not beat around the bush. You know, if they were so intelligent, they'd be in MI5. You know, they're thicker than most people. You know, the test is not. The tests to be a police officer is a 6-week course. Well, that's for a PCSO, I think. But you know, you can become a PCSO and then a police officer. You just have to do another fucking self-defense course and driving course and whatever, you know. But you can do that while you're a police officer. You can do a 6-week course, become a PCSO, and then become a police officer. Well, as far as I'm aware, I don't know what the police course is. We need to go to a training facility. Where's the training facility? We need to go to a training facility. I want to see everything. Will they invite me in? Wait, I'm gonna. Oh fuck! I've got a criminal record. I've got a criminal record for assault as well. And my stepdad would punch me in the face. Damn it! I don't think I'll be able to become a police officer. I'm not gonna become a police officer. 1 second. YouTube's had an update, right? But it has no new buttons. It has nothing new. But what's the point of freaking updating it if there's nothing new? Like why don't they have a slide out camera button so I can change the camera to the wide lens or the front lens or the back lens or why don't they have a slide out button for that? They've got a slide out button for everything else. Like top chat, live chat. If I press that there, and if I press this, that brings up live chat. Nobody's said anything yet. What's wrong with you people? Am I not fucking talking? Joe has lost his bottle. Yeah, you're right. I have lost my bottle. Getting smashed in the face, getting hammered. Like when I started to get confident again, somebody stuck his finger up at me. I didn't even record him. Like, I was live streaming myself, and I says, "Come on, bro, get off phone." And he stuck his finger up at me, and that fucking scared, that bloody even scared me. Just somebody sticking his finger up at me in his car. Like people have no morals at all. Like close to 100% of the people in Bradford have no morals. Like it's closer to 100% than 50%. And that's why I'm scared. I mean, I'm not really scared. I'm just concerned, because the reason I'm scared of heights is because I don't want to fall off a cliff. You know, that's the reason I'm scared of heights. Like I've done the maths in my head. You know, like mind over matter and all that. And then when I get to edge, when I try to look over the edge, I'm like, come on now, Joe. You know, you're safe. There's a barrier. I'm still scared. Like I'm like, don't come up behind me. Just wait there a second. Like, you know, just keep away for a second. And people are trying to like push through while I'm just looking over edge. Like I didn't even want to go down the slide at Aqualandia. It's like a free fall slide. You go, you just free. Nobody cares. Why just get the fuck out of here. Nobody cares. All right. Well, you know, you don't have to be here, and you're not here anymore. See you later. What we're in about? Like, I don't want to hurt. I don't want to hurt people as well. Like that's why I don't get close to people. That's why I don't like act aggressively. That's why I don't step towards people. I mean, if I'm recording them, I stand still. I stand still. And if they say get out, I get out. Because, you know, well, if I'm trespassing. If they say stop recording, I try to like step back away from them. Or if they try to stop me from recording, I step back away from them. I don't hold my ground anymore. I used to hold my ground, but I step away from them. Well, I started stepping away from them. Like when I started, I was stepping away from them, and then I need to hold my ground, and then I got beat. Then I got fucking beat up. Well, I didn't get beat up, but I got some aggression. People just police mainly. Police just get proper in your face. When I first started, police just used to get proper in my face, and I'm like, what, like why you get this? Was when COVID was going on. I said 2 meters, so. And then when COVID restrictions were lifted, I'm like, personal space, bro. Personal space. And the police like do the same thing with COVID or not COVID, you know. And police, did police have to wear masks? They did, didn't they? That's not a good idea. Police officer wearing a mask. That's really not a good idea. Imagine if somebody gets hold of a police uniform and just fucking has a mask on. That's a proper bad safety concern. Police officers shouldn't be wearing masks ever. It's not hard to get hold of a police uniform, is it? I mean, it's not hard to become a police officer. So, like, this is the main issue. Like, anybody can become a police officer, you know. A bully in school can grow up and go, I'm going to become a police officer, and he still hasn't learned that bullying people can get you fucked up. What should we do with bullying? How long prison sentence should you get for bullying? Because imagine if you get done for bullying and you get like a month prison sentence and you get out and you go, well, I did nothing wrong, you know. I was just fucking shouting at a guy, swearing at a guy, you know, telling him to stop recording. I just stood in his face and then pushed him once, and then he just lashed out. What kind of, I mean, what punishment should you get for pushing people about as a police officer? I mean, the only reason you should like push someone is if somebody invades your personal space. A police officer should not be invading my personal space to push me. I've said it to police officers so many times. If you want to arrest me, just arrest me. Don't touch me. I've said it millions of times. I mean, like sometimes I put my hand up for some reason. One time I put my hand up for some reason, and this guy fucking this police officer pushed me away, and that's acceptable, you know. I put my hand up because I were I don't know. I think I just pointed towards his camera. Well, he didn't push me. He just pushed my hand away. He just pushed my hand away, but he was fucking aggressive with it, you know. The police officer didn't show he was worried, but I could tell just by his like how hard he pushed my hand away that he was worried. But he was too close to me. He was the one that got close to me. I were recording him. I can't remember what this were about. It was freaking. I called the police. I called police backup because this police officer was struggling with a guy in this fence, and there were another guy like round him, and there was a female police officer who was trying to keep the other guy away. So I called the police and said, there's an officer in trouble, struggling with a guy in the fence," and you know, I told them all the details. And like, don't you think you should stop recording? You're causing issue. Everyone's driving down the road calling me a snitch because I'm recording police officers in trouble after I'd called the police for backup to help them. I mean, they didn't know. The police didn't know that. The police didn't know I was the one that fucking called for backup to help them. I think this was just before I started auditing. No, it were after I started auditing. But I would just like, I just started out. Did I put that video on YouTube? Where the fuck did that video go? It might be on my old computer. Because I got a new computer. Maybe it's still on my old computer. I need to look at my old computer. I might have fucking some other videos on there. It was a different phone though. But I think that phone broke for some reason. Can't remember why it broke. But I've still got the memory in the phone at least. Hello, Joe. Looking like long dark character. Oh yeah, I do that. I look exactly like, what's his name? Will Mackenzie. I mean, my life is just the long dark, isn't it? It's just the long dark. All we need is some fucking snow. And, a red nose, red cheeks. And some birch bark tea. And to hunt that fucking deer with a bow and arrow. Has anyone got a bow and arrow? Has anyone got a fucking hunting license and they can teach me how to hunt, please? I want to hunt that deer. You know, it's not that's not private property, because there's no fucking signs. There's a fence around it, but it's not private property. I can tell you. Somebody's trying to claim that land by putting a fence around, but they're not maintaining it, and neither's the council. So I think what's happened is the council's put a fence around it because they can't afford to maintain it, or somebody else has put a fence around it to try and claim it. But like they haven't said whose land it is, so they're not maintaining it. So there's just a deer on public fucking property. Well, it's not in public. It's unmanned. It's no man's land. Although I don't think you're allowed to hunt a deer unless it's specific areas. Unfortunately, it's not even big enough anyway. It's only a baby, but it's fucking massive. It's the biggest female baby deer I have ever seen, man. That deer is just thriving. There's no predators to mess with it. There's just nothing. It's just thriving. Like it's a fat boy. It's a fat boy deer, that deer. It's a fat girl deer. You see loads of doors. You see loads of doors, don't you? You know, compared to the what the other one's called, stags. Are they called stags? Is that a different species? What's the male version of a deer? I don't know. Don't female deers have antlers as well? But but they fall off for some reason. I don't know. But I don't think that fucking female there has any antlers. Yeah, it's doe and a stag in it. If it's so easy, why don't you become a police officer? You could afford some deodorant then. Oh, because I'm sweating, you mean? Sweat is natural deodorant. It's a problem. That's right. It smells a tiny little bit, boy. Tiny little bit. Just a tiny little bit. I smell clean, bro. I smell clean. I just got a shower at Salvation Army today. I mean, if you scrub your armpits well enough, you don't really need deodorant. Not fucking. The reason my arms get sweaty is because my armpits all dry from fucking scrubbing the shit out of my armpits. And I've been walking around straight after the shower with a big heavy bag on my back. You should see my back. You should see how sweaty my back is. No, it's not actually sweaty anymore. But you can't scrub your back, can you? But you don't. Your back doesn't smell of BO. Why is that? I suppose it's because you have rubbage. It's the rubbage. It's the rubbage that causes the BO, not it's the rubbage that causes the friction, which causes the warmth, which causes the dirt to breed under your armpits. It's that simple. So all you got to do is scrub the shit out of it, and then you just let the sweat like lubricate your armpits, and it don't smell. A girl can kiss me right now, with sweaty armpit nose. I don't know why I've got a blocked nose though. In fact, last time I got a shower at Salvation Army, I thought I'd got a cold. I'm actually smoking near my fucking clothes. I don't really care. I smoke in my room. I know it's fine. If it's so, I thought that were a new fucking comment. Hello, just fucking like long dark character. You spelled character wrong? Did you? Yeah, no, you didn't. Character. Yeah, you spelled it right. Does anybody know which there to use? Like, can anybody explain to me? THERE. and TH. What's it? IER. Is it? No, EIR. Is it? I can't remember how to spell fucking that. I don't even use the other there. I just use the THERE for everything. Like, it don't matter. Like it doesn't actually matter. Like, if you write there, either way, you know, people get it. Like, I'm just gonna take it in turns. I'm just gonna write there, THERE and THEIR. I'm just gonna take it in turns, 50-50, and see how many people complain. Because I still don't know, like, which fucking one to use for what. They are over there. Is that the THEIR? I have no idea. Then there is 10. No, that's wrong, isn't it? I have no idea. Still to this day. Now I've got Google and everything. I still don't know. I'm not Googling that, no chance, because it just doesn't matter. It just does not matter. Police officer. I mean, it's pretty obvious how easy it is to become a police officer, because, you know, you have all the successful people move to Australia, and then you've got people that come from Nottingham and Leicestershire and London that are joining the West Yorkshire Police, for God's sake. It just shows how easy it is to become a police officer. You don't come to Bradford to become a police officer. You get transferred because you're probably not what London police officers are looking for. That's one thing you get to you get to see the ins and outs of the police. So one thing about being an auditor that's actually quite fun, you actually get to see the ins and outs of the police. You know, I don't know all the laws. The police don't know all the laws. I know most of fucking photography rules. Well, I know all the photography rules that the public should know, and other things. There's people on my street that have a camera that just records me every time I go down the street. So I give them devil horns like that. Devil horns and Illuminati symbol. Yeah, bro. Because, you know, that's acceptable practice in today's society. What's not acceptable practice in today's society is recording people parked in disabled spaces or recording people on double yellow lines. That's never happening again. I'm not going to record people ever parked in a disabled place. I'm only going to record myself unless they become aggressive, and that's the only time the camera's gonna. That's the only time that the camera's ever gonna go on their face. And I have to be live streaming. I'm never gonna do it. I'm never gonna do it on video. Like I'm not gonna. And I implore you: do not approach someone parked on WL lines or parked in a disabled space without live streaming. To be honest, like I implore you: do not do it. Even if you've got a camera. Camera will not protect you against some people. Some people are fucking crazy. Some people have a hammer in the car. And also, like, make sure you get a police officer's calling number. Make sure you get a police officer's calling number as soon as practicable, because and get multiple copies. Don't just get your phone. Don't just get you, because your phone might fucking blow up in the rain, you know. Make sure you write it down, to be honest. I've got a notepad. I carry a notepad everywhere with me. Well, actually, I don't carry a notepad. I carry a piece of paper in my wallet and a pen. Although I've lost my pen again. Because I always get it out and I always use it, and then I just like forget to put it back in. Right. Did I actually say that before muting it? I said I'll be right back. I need toilet and shit. I think I might go outside. It's a bit sweaty outside, but I think I've got an idea where we can like, get some tree shade from the like I don't like. Is it weird that I don't actually like using a toilet? You know, I like a shower and I like a bath. I never used to like baths. But yeah, I appreciate a shower now more than ever. I think the reason I got pissed off with showers is because I were a chef and I used to get a fucking shower like 2-3 times a day sometimes. Like I don't even know why I used to get like 3 times a day. Oh yeah, because you get a shower. You get a shower before you go to work. You get a shower after work. Then you go to club, and then you pull. And you're like, fucking hell, I better get a shower. After all that dancing. Well, it's probably the next day by then, but you know, let's not ruin pedantics. Let's not be pedantic or whatever. Is that pedantic? Or would that be just an exaggeration? It's not pedantic. What's pedantic? Somebody tried to explain to me what pedantic was. He says, that's not pedantic. Pedantic is when you do this shit. And I'm like, what? Really? I thought pedantic was when you was like, it's like if you say, are you all right? And they go, nah, I'm left. I'm half left. I thought that's being pedantic. Am I wrong? It's like being super literal, being super literal with everything you say. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I did a little audit today. I think I might have already said it. But I walked into the business just to see if I could just to see if I could be confident walking up to somebody with the camera again. And like all I wanted to do was just like record and then get out. But they noticed me, so I had to come up with something to say. So I said, "Have you got a bin for this bottle?" There's actually a bin just down the road, but I didn't actually think of it. And so I just said, "Have you got a bin for this bottle?" And the guy was already walking towards me. When I like, quick Joe, think of something to say. And said, "Have you got a bin for this bottle?" And he came out, opened the bin for me, and then he stood like behind me when he opened the gate, and it made me nervous. So I said, "Oh, which one? Red's recycle, right?" And he went, "No, either." I said, "No," and I went, "What?" And then he went, "No, either, doesn't matter." And I says, "Glass is recyclable, right?" And I think where it was is like the only recycling stuff is cardboard, so he didn't want me to put beer in with a cardboard, because the recycling plant won't take wet cardboard, like what would you call it? Soggy cardboard, because it breeds germs, it breeds microbes, and so they don't take soggy cardboard. Do you know paper ferments into alcohol? You can make alcohol out of toilet paper. Toilet paper and something else, I can't remember what it is. Yeast, I suppose, or you need something else, or what is it? You need a bioactive ingredient for some reason. I think it's just because when you're creating alcohol, you need some sort of microbe to stop like mold and shit. Serious question. Why don't you brew your own beer? It'd be much cheaper. The amount you get through. I've thought about it, but there is a reason why I can't do that. I can't remember why. Like I can buy tobacco leaves and make my own cigars as well, but I think I'll end up killing myself. Well, the reason is because while I'm waiting for the fermentation process, it's going to cost me about as much money as I spend on alcohol. So it means 1 month I've got to spend double the amount on alcohol, because I'm brewing my own alcohol and I'm drinking the shop bought alcohol while I'm waiting for the other shit to brew. But once I get my brewery up and running, then I'm just spending like, half as much. But I'll have to buy barrels every month or something, because how much do you think I get through? 500 1 litre. So 4 bottles every. I mean, if I get through 4 bottles every day, I don't drink every day, but sometimes I drink more than others, So I'd say 2 litres every day is, let's say, 5 days, because that's easier. In fact, 2 weeks is 10 days, so that's even easier. So what did I say? 2 litres every day for 5 days. No, for 10 days, because that's 2 weeks. 2 times 10, what's that? 20 litres. 20 litres a week. You can get 25 litre barrels, I think. You can get 60 litre barrels actually, but so 60 litres is a month, right? 40 litres is a month. 60 litres I do. I'd do me. The problem is when you just put it in a big barrel, if it goes wrong, the whole batch is fucked. So you need to start off small first. Wilco kit is about 40 quid for the setup, and then £10 for the refill ingredients. You get 40 pints out of that. 40 pints. So that's 20 litres. That's 2 weeks. So I've got to spend £100. Yeah, I spend fucking easy £150 on. Like I can't spend that much though. Like that 325 quid. It's well bad. You know, we got this extra money coming in. Next month I'm gonna be fucking skint. I spent like £125 on tobacco this month. Well, I will do once I buy another pack of tobacco. I spend at least £150 on beer. And then I buy fucking cheap food to try and get by. And then I buy a takeaway, and then I buy a fucking McDonald's the other day. I don't even know how I managed to survive on £110 a month in a month. Like I bought one packet of cigs. I bought, I don't know, like 4 beers a week. I bought 4 beers a week. And then some food. That's all I could afford. That's when I was living at Salvation Army, and they decided to deduct basically 33% of my money. I think they're taking like £150 or something. No, because that can't be 33%. Like, oh yeah, because £90 were for Salvation Army. Like, Salvation Army get housing benefits, like they get full housing benefits, you know, more than you can ever get, like if you got your own house, because I've got a support worker. So they get full-on housing benefits to pay for everything, and then you've got to pay your service charge, and your service charge is for the cleaner to come and clean your bathroom, and that's it. To come and clean the shower, that's it. They don't clean your room, they don't clean landing, they don't hoover. You've got to hoover landing, you've got to clean the kitchen, you've got to clean the oven. Like you've got a rota that says you've got to take it in turns, and you pay £90 a month service charge to like do the garden, and everybody has to pay £90 a month because I were a bit behind. I think it's something like, what was it? I think it was like £7, like £7 or £8 a day. No, a week. £7 or £8. No, it can't have been a week. It was about 80 quid or 70 quid. I think it was about 70 quid or £77 a month. £77 every 4 weeks. I were a bit behind, so they said, pay 90 quid a month. Fucking 90 quid a month. And I were living off £110 a month. Tobacco were cheaper back then. It was like 15 quid. So like I said I'll give myself 25 quid. 25 quid a week. I'll treat myself to a packet of baccy when I get paid, and then I've got to live off of 25 quid a week. And if I can save some money in 1 weeks, then I can buy some more baccy. Otherwise, I've got to pick up tab ends, because I wanted 4 beers every week, or 8 beers every week. Like I wanted like a little binge at the weekend. That were it. And I just ended by end of it. I just thought, fuck it. You know, by first week, I just thought, fuck it. Let's go play basketball. Let's get the fucking cheapest beers that we can get. And it was something like £3.89 for 4 cans. This stout, this milk stout or something from Lidl, and it was like 5%, I think, or maybe even more, maybe a little bit more, 5.4% or something like that. And you know, I were happy on that. I take a bottle of water. This is what I mean. If I get a job, man, I'm fucked. Like, this is how I became this depressed in the first place. I got a job, and then I just drank every day, every night. I had no sleep, and then when I lost my job, I was proper insomniac. So I just like I'm there. I'm just fucking looking at the world all the time, and I'm just getting pissed off and more pissed off. And that's what created JoeKingAudits. You're not even eating at that point, you know. You're not even eating anything. Like you get home and you get a curry, and you eat like a bit of your curry, and you fall asleep with a beer at the side of your bed after you've been to club, and you get like 2 hours sleep, and then you cycle fucking pissed to work. You get a shower, you set off to work, you're fucking an hour late, and they go, "Why are you late? JoeKingAudits as usual." I was drunk. Right. We're cutting you off. Joe. You can have 2 beers, that's it. 2 beers and I got a cycle on. You know, when I'm drinking at work though, like, because I've got a cycle, I take it slow, because I liked fucking socializing with like people. And most of the time, we didn't do a lot of socializing, but when you go out for a cig though, everyone goes out for a cig, and you're just like smoking proper fast because it's freezing. And but you always have a little conversation when you go for a cig. Like, there's no conversation in the fucking pub, you know. Like the barmaid's always busy, so she's like, "Oh, hello, Joe. What's going on today? Oh, just a minute." So you can never really get a conversation going. But we always talked about something, but we're always fucking football or small talk. That's why I fucking love auditing. It's so interesting, you know, just having that conversation where, like, they obviously don't know what they're talking about because they're telling you to put your camera down, or they're telling you to stop filming, and you've got to try and explain it to them, even though they won't listen. it's just interesting. I give up now. You know, I'll say it once, and that's it. That's all you get. I just say, I've told you. Like, you know, if you can't understand English, if you can't understand when I've already told you, like, let's just move on. And I'm like, what is wrong with this? And it's like, no, you need to stop recording now. And I'm like, I've told you, let's move on, you know, let's say just agree to disagree. I'm going to carry on recording regardless of what you say. Like, next subject, please. If you wanna call police or whatever, do what you want. I'm just gonna carry on doing what I do. You know, like it gets a bit boring after a while. It's proper interesting. Like, trying to fucking, like, just make it, just you've got to wait until they go, and then they go back on defensiveness. And you've lost them, you know. They think about it. Well, they don't even think about it. Most of the time, they don't even think about it. They just. Everybody thinks they are right. Like a child. Like, I admit it, mother. I'm sorry. You know. Sometimes, in fact, a lot of the time, I'm wrong. You know, a lot of the time, I'm wrong. You know, I'm fucking. I make my own theories up about gravity, for fuck's sake. You know, I do maths that proves time travel. Like, I did some maths that proves time travel. If you can go faster than light, I found out what the speed of light was, and I went, so if I travel faster than light from this planet, then come back to the planet faster than the light when I was there hasn't happened yet, so I hadn't even got there yet. So I've gone back in time. And then all I get is all people say is, yeah, but it's just an impossibility. You can't travel faster than the speed of light. And then it's like, well, you know, you can't do a lot of things, but it doesn't mean the theory is not. It doesn't mean the theory doesn't work. You can't bloody jump. You can't bloody, you know. You can't bloody you can't fly a spaceship near the sun. You get sucked in from gravity. Whatever gravity is. Well, there is no such thing as gravity. I didn't figure out what gravity was. There is no such thing as gravity. All it is mass and effects. Like, they're not even 100% sure that gravity is a force. It's debated to this day whether gravity is a force. It's not like friction, you know. Like, well, is that a force? I mean, what is it? I mean, it's not. There is no such thing as force. There's E equals mc squared. That's about it. There's no such thing as a force either. What force can there be? Wind resistance? That's just wind. Like, getting stopped by something. It's wind resistance, the force. Is F equals ma. Oh my god, the sun is too much over here. Jesus. What's F equals MA? Oh, Ryan's watcher. Your email address is like interesting. Wormhole something. Wormhole paradigm. What does that mean? Wormhole paradigm? What does F equals MA mean? Force equals mass. Mass times acceleration. Ah, I figured it out. Sorry, I'm a scientist. Yeah, I think I just got it before you. Force equals mass times acceleration. Yeah. And so mass times acceleration equals force. So gravity is mass times acceleration. Easy. So there is no such thing as a force. There's just mass times acceleration equals the force. You know, it's not the gravity is not a thing. Gravity is not a force unto itself. It's just mass and acceleration. And everything else, electromagnetic and friction and it's just you've got to like add it all up. A wormhole is a tunnel between two black holes or other points in space-time. A wormhole is a tunnel between. Yeah, I know what a wormhole is. What's your email address? Wormhole paradigm or paradox? Wormhole paradox. What's your email address again? Time travel thing essentially. Yeah, it's time travel. Yeah, but it's traveling back into the future. Oh, you'll be traveling into the past because, well, no, I don't know. All right, so paradox. You're right, it is a paradox. I need to do too many things. Time travel in this. I mean, if you've got a wormhole, you're basically folding space, so you can. Well, you're traveling. You travel in a space that doesn't have time, space, or mass. You travel in a vacuum, so you can travel instantaneously, almost. The only limit is like how much energy you put into the vacuum to stop the time and space. a wormhole is like the event horizon. Well, maybe not the event horizon. A wormhole is like just when you get like you just before you go over the event horizon of a black hole. That's what a wormhole is. But instead of accelerating down into the black hole, it's just the same. It's just the same all the way in the it's a pyramid. It's a pyramid. It's a pyramid that slows down time. It's just a really energetic mass that causes everything to be pulled towards it, which slows down time. And you can travel like you could travel 100 years in this thing, and then you pop out a second later, but you'd have gone round the earth twice. It's just a stable, massive mass. It's just a stable gravity device, gravity creator. What do you think the pyramids were? You think the pyramids were just a tomb? That granite box always intrigued me. That granite box always intrigued me because it was perfectly carved with 90-degree angles, like 90-degree squares. You know, nothing else in Egyptian times was that perfect apart from that disc thing. You know, they all have like curved edges. The coffins were shaped to fit a person. The solar boats were nothing was that perfect. Even the rocks, like they all fit together with precision. But they're all like different sizes, and just fit together. Imagine folding a piece of paper in half and punching a hole through it. Yeah, I know what a wormhole is. Well, that's not a wormhole, is it though? That's a freaking energy. That's a warp drive. That's a warp drive folded in space. A wormhole is it's phasing out of reality. Creating a tunnel that has different properties than the solar system. Like if you could see somebody like traveling through a wormhole, like in super slow motion or something, you'd see the flash. You'd see the flash passing by. I actually think it's too dangerous to travel faster than the speed of light or in a wormhole. You could probably do it in space, but you're creating so much energy that if you're close to a planet or if you're close to a sun, you could create enough energy to affect the orbits in the galaxy. Because like traveling close to the speed of light takes, well, with our science, right, they can travel faster than the speed of light right now, but it takes more energy than everything in our solar system. Well, it's everything in our universe, isn't it? Or something like that. Well, it's probably not everything in the universe, but well, actually, it is everything in the universe because black holes and white holes don't actually exist in our universe, realistically. Two black holes. A wormhole is between two black holes. No, it's not a black hole. It's a stable. It's a stable tunnel that you create the tunnel in front of you, and like the tunnel is already there. Once you create the tunnel and start moving forward, the tunnel is already there. Like before you even you can't see the tunnel getting created in front of you. The tunnel is already there. If you create a wormhole, like you'll never be able to see the end. It's just infinity. It never stops. Because it can't. The only way it can stop is if you like come out of like I wonder if you actually move when you come out of hyperspace, because on one of Star Trek things, I know that was bloody that was fucking Stargate fucking, was it Stargate? You know, they had that bloody what's it called? Mushroom. That's what I said about the pyramids, man. The pyramids is a brain, right? Like them shafts and stuff. I think that's where they sent the brain signals. The granite box was a brain. Because there's pyramids everywhere. People say that they've seen pyramids in Antarctica, and I mean there are pyramids everywhere. That means everybody's been trying to build this monument for some reason. Most of them don't even have any. In fact, I bet it's all of them. All of them have no writing on them, no nothing. Yeah. So that means it was just a machine. You know, you don't have writing on everything in a nuclear power plant, do you? You've got a sign that says don't touch this button. This is going to cause a nuclear meltdown. But you know, you don't make the sign out of a statue. You don't make the sign out of rock. You don't carve it into the rock in a machine, do you? You just get a sign because it's a nuclear power plant. It might burn down anyway. You know, you get the cheapest way to do it. You get some papyrus and you write, "Don't touch this." You know, that's the first thing to fucking disappear. But you would find papyrus. Actually, you'd find signs of papyrus, unless it's a machine and it did fucking melt down. It probably did. We can't travel faster than the speed of light. I think, yeah, we can't. Me and you can't, definitely not. But, well, I don't think that's entirely true. Some things travel faster than the speed of light. Science has just found out recently that some things do travel faster than the speed of light. So I can't remember what it's called now. Heavy particles, heavy metals or something. I think they found a new metal that travels faster than the speed of light. They did it on in the Hadron Collider. Actually, we can travel faster than the speed of light. They did it in the Hadron Collider, I think. Or they got close to it. And I think they can presume that we can, or some things in the universe can travel faster than the speed of light. We definitely can't travel faster than the speed of light. You're right, but you know, that's just me and you. You're dumber than me, so you know we've got no chance between us. Oh, it's still muted. You know, once you become smart enough, you don't have to travel as faster than the speed of light. If you want to get to a distant planet, all you have to do is remoleculize yourself where you want to go. And the signal will be traveling at light speed because it'll be light, and it'll just be information that's collected from a laser beam that you send to a transporter, and you just send it from transporter to transporter, and you can get as far as you want. Like you'll be in stasis for a bit because you've got to stand on them, like demolecularize, just in case there's a problem and the transporter goes down, whichever one you want to go, and you've got to molecularize yourself on a different transporter. But you know, you're traveling at the speed of light, although the universe is that big that you can't go where you want, but you can go to the next galaxy in about 100 years on a light transporter. You know, that seems all right. Well, you're not even in stasis. In fact, you could put him in stasis. You could put him in stasis, like demolecular. Well, you're not demolecularizing yourself. You're recording every molecule in your body at a point in time, and then you just sending it over there. And I'm guessing you just get rid of the other one. You just get rid of the other one. You just create all new cells miles away. That's Star Trek. Yeah, and it's possible. Although I don't know what you do with other body. I'm guessing it's just a clone. It's just a perfect clone. You have to download everybody's consciousness as well, and memories and brain patterns and personality and soul and right. We do need to get. This is why I'm not racist, because I want everybody to survive. I don't want nobody to die. We need to figure it out one way or another. Like I hate all religions because they've been fighting for hundreds and thousands of years, and I don't want to fight anymore. So I hate all religions, and I hate the division in the races. Like that's why I hate Muslims. It's not because I'm racist. It's because we just don't get along. We just do not get along. Like, just you can say you've got Muslim friends all you want, but do you go around to a Muslim house and have a party in a Muslim's house? No. Nobody's ever invited you, unless you're a Muslim, unless you follow Islam. Nobody's ever invited you for a party at a Muslim's house. You know, like what English people used to a new neighbour comes in. They're having a barbecue. You go around. You go, oh yo, how you doing? Oh, you just moved in. Oh yeah, come join us. We got a crate of beer. I mean, I know Muslims don't drink, and you know, but, some like I don't have to drink. I don't have to drink if I'm going to a Muslim guy's house. Like, would you like a cup of tea? Yeah, I'd love a cup of tea. I'd love a cup of tea. What do you guys drink? Oh, green tea with sugar and no milk and some honey or something. I don't know what you drink. I love it. I don't have to drink. I don't have to drink alcohol to talk to people. But in fact, I tell a lie. One time, I did go into a Muslim house, and the guy says, "Would you like to come in and have a drink of hot warmly bright something?" No, Ribena. What's that black stuff? Yeah, Ribena, blackberry. Is it blackberries? Whatever, blueberries. Right, but it wasn't even blueberries. It were like summer fruits, something. But they made a hot juice drink because we were trick or treating in winter in snow, and they just said, "Would you like to come in and have a hot drink?" And we want kids who were like 14, 13. I think I was oldest. I might have been 15, 16. I don't know. But yeah, we shouldn't have gone in with total strangers. But I could just tell they were nice. I could just tell they were nice people. They give us £1 each. They didn't give us too much money. They give us £1 each for trick or treating, and that were about a fiver. 2, 4. No, it was £4. I'm sure there was somebody else. Oh no, we want trick or treating. We were carol singing. I know that were white people. That were white people. But they let us in and said, what do you want to drink? Would you want like some juice? And I said, no, you got a coffee. And my brother got a cup of tea, and my mate had. I don't think my mate drank coffee or tea. What did he drink? Chocolate, hot chocolate, of course. But they were white people. The Asian people, we didn't stay long. We were just like fucking down the tea. We couldn't even really talk to them. There was just nothing to talk about. They just said what other songs do you sing? And we're like, well, we've got like 2 songs: Silent Night, Jingle Bells. I'm sure we must have more songs than that. Or Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I hate Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer now. I don't know why. I used to love it. I used to love Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer when I first started, but everybody used to say, "Sing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer." Do you like the song? Do you like the song Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? You like it?
Yeah.
I liked it at first, but when I was carol singing, everybody used to ask for that song, and it just did my head in after a while.
Right, no, yeah, of course. It's like looking after a while, you know. Yeah, but yeah, no, but at first, yeah, you know, mate.
It's like we got really good at singing it, and then it just everybody just got fucking like tired of it, and like want singing it as good, and I was just like, come on, give it some, and it just didn't sound as good anymore. It's just like right under it, and it's like there was no enthusiasm.
No, definitely not.
Right end. You know, Silent Night, that's just boring anyway. Silent Night, holy night. Fucking. All is good, all is bright. Can't remember what it was. Round your holy mother child. Oh, what's the high bit? Shit. Jesus went to sleep, but he resurrected himself. Maybe God did it, I don't know. What's the other one? What was the other one I said? Oh no, that white couple asked for. Oh, what was it now? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. So they've like probed me for what. In fact, I don't even know if they were Pakistanis. They weren't Indian or Sikh or anything. No, they've got to be Pakistanis. What other things could they be? I mean, she was wearing like a. She wasn't actually wearing a headscarf inside, but she had a headscarf like on her, like down on her back, even inside. But she never put it up for us. She never covered her face, which was like. It confused me. It confused me because I mean, maybe she'd been out. Maybe she'd been out. I think you've got to put your headdress on if a male comes in, is it? Or is it if visitors come in? You can't show your ankles. What kind of bullshit is that? You know, you don't say men you can't show your ankles. Like what possible reason? Because women are supposed to be modest. All right, I get that, but you know, Indians have stuff like that. Like not 3,000 years old, or how many? 1,500 years old. No, maybe not 1,000. Maybe like 900 years. Is this a statue in Indian Hindu things, right? And there's Vishnu, I think, and then there's Vishnu's wife, and the wife is doing all the same moves as Vishnu, and Vishnu got pissed off, so he went, but can you do this? He dropped his earring on the floor, he picked it up with his foot, put it back in his ear with his foot, like proper flexible, and his wife was proper angry. And he says, I can't do that because I'm modest and I'm not going to show my fanny flaps. And I was just thinking about the Muslim religion as well. Like, women aren't allowed to show their ankles, are they? Or like, I mean, like, modesty. It's like it's all right. You can be modest, but why are the men like telling the women to do that?
Yeah, exactly.
If you want to do that, fair enough. But don't be an alpha male and bloody.
Imposed and brainwashed into them, you know what I mean? That's what fucking is.
Well, it's just years of tradition, isn't it?
Yeah, well, tradition.
But
yeah, I know. It's
it's you know, it's 1,000-year-old tradition, man.
Yeah, I know, but
you've got to change one day, haven't you?
You've got to change the anyway. We're not fucking 1,000 years ago anymore.
That's what I said. I said the Muslim religion is barbaric.
Oh, very.
Compared to our culture.
Now, our religion was just as barbaric, don't get me wrong, mate, but you know, at least we fucking admitted that, or sort of admitted that, and tried to move on a bit. Our religion is shit anyway.
You learn from your mistakes.
And then fucking time doing wars, and we still fucking go back and do more wars, you know, I thought you fucking learn by now. You know what I mean? But, yeah, fuck it. You never learn. Just pick like that.
Yeah, well, we are still animals, so we are gonna fight until everybody's intelligent enough not to.
Oh, it never happened, mate.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Well, it might do. If everybody took Valium, morphine. This is why I think like we should experiment more with drugs, because there's so many drugs that can just like numb you. You know, when I get a bit like irate, you know, because a police officer's being aggressive or whatever. If I start shouting at somebody because like they piss me off, or they're just not listening, or you know, like we need some sort of instant release of like morphine just to calm people down. Well, maybe not morphine, but, you know, something. You know, because like when people see red, everybody knows what seeing red is, don't you? But nobody's ever done anything about it. Nobody's ever gone, I know, we can just put this fucking injection on your wrist, and as soon as like your brain senses tingle and send a signal to this, it just injects you and just tranquilizes you so you don't murder people. But you know, it's a recipe for disaster, I know. But we just need to experiment with these with illegal drugs and legal drugs more, like, because I took this thing called Rubifen in Spain, which is for hyperactive children. And its chemical formula is basically speed. So it's you know, amphetamine. So you've got a hyperactive child, you feed it an upper. And when you've got depression, you feed people an upper. It just doesn't make sense. It just does not make sense. Well, actually, you can get downers for depression as well. But why would you give speed to a hyperactive child? It doesn't make sense. But I'll tell you something what that drug does. It makes you focus on what you're doing at the time. And whatever you're doing at the time, you focus on it. Do you want to play? Is that what you mind? Have we got a play type thing? Yeah. Like any time I played with my cat, it never like, played. I've got an old T-shirt here. Shall I just rip it up and play with the cat with it? Yeah. I don't have many T-shirts, so I was saving this T-shirt, which the police ripped. Oh no, it might not have been the police actually. Who ripped my T-shirt? It might have been the police actually. In fact, I'll look at videos see if I can see. See if I can see. Stimulants also can have a calming effect. Well, then why do I take bloody stimulants for depression? Maybe I need to. Well, it's not a stimulant, it's a fucking serotonin uptake inhibitor. Serotonin uptake inhibitor, what it means is it regulates your serotonin. That's why I've been crying recently, because I stopped taking my medication. And like, you know, all my serotonin gets released when it should gets released. And I'm upset. And I like getting upset. It means I care about something. Get it. Playing. It's not letting go though. That's probably just caught on its finger, isn't it? I won't lay on the floor though. Bloody hell. That's why you're always cleaning yourself. Laying on that floor, Jesus. Not a good idea. Need a bloody mop. I used to mop like every day. And then I was just like, Oh, they just chuck out bread on the floor anyway. Like, yeah, like, how do you get it off? I got it off. It's the star of the show. The star of the show. JoeKingAudits. It's the JoeKingAudits show, not the bloody cat show. It's called Kitty. Or something Kitty. I think it's just called Kitty. She. Is it nipples? Is its nipples showing? Is it pregnant? Did you see nipples then? Are you pregnant? Are your nipples getting bigger? Are you starting to produce milk? How long do cats be? How long do cats freaking? I used to get embarrassed about talking about, like, you know, when a dog's got a fucking semi on or whatever. I used to get embarrassed about talking it, but when you get to be an adult and you've got to look after a cat, you're like, is it pregnant? The cat's nipples get bigger when they get pregnant. Like, I've never had a female cat actually, so I don't know. Stimulants also have a calming effect. What's that horse tranquilizer? Oh, that's I mean, that's not really a stimulant. Amphetamine is not a stimulant, is it? It gives you loads of energy though. Well, I don't know. Maybe Rubifen. I don't know what it is, to be honest. Apparently, I thought speed was amphetamine, but I'm not sure because that stuff gives you loads of energy. Rubifen. I think it's illegal in this country because it's only used to treat children, like ADHD children, attention disorder deficit or whatever. What does it ADHD stand for again? Attention ADHD. Attention disorder H deficit. This sun is too much. This sun is too much. I'll just watch the blinds. You have Adderall. Yeah, I've heard about that stuff. Sounds dangerous. Shit, I've lost key. Somebody go outside? What the fuck? Did I go outside? Let's see. Don't leave the key. I mean, we leave the key in the door just praying the landlord can't turn the key if we put the key in the door. The cat does want to go out, I can tell, but I don't know. It's just gonna get freaking pregnant again. Sometimes my penis falls out of these shots, so I need to be careful. You know, like, it's alright. So, like, is builder's bum ever attractive to a female or a male, if you get mostly female, because you know, I mean, not I won't say every cleavage is attractive to a man, but and you know, not every female butt crack is attractive to a man, but I still look, even if it's bloody. I always look at a man's fucking book, to be honest. What is it with like staring? Not safe to leave the key in the door. Exactly, but we have to. Did you hit a cat? It actually gets proper annoyed at its own tail. But you know, I think it might understand English, because its tail twitches, and I think it's involuntary. So it's like, why the frick does my tail keep twitching? JoeKingAudits keeps taking piss out of me. Felt like it fell out again. Every time I try to record it, like, it don't do it. You know, I don't understand why we have a door in the first place. This middle bit, right? The plastic goes in there, But if you hit the middle bit hard enough, you can bend the door and pop it out. And you can just, if you bend it enough in the middle, you can just pop this out. I've seen it happen on a door before. It just pops out. You can take these off. You can just like pop these off, and it just pops out. This is connected to this bit, but you take these off, and it just pops out in the middle of the door, and it, like I won't, you're not gonna get your hand through a letterbox to get this key out. Although it is pretty easy to get out. You could probably get it out. You just you get a telescopic mirror, look at the key, turn it with something, get it straight, just stick something in there, and just pull it out. Or you could just smash through glass. I don't get people. They always go to extreme lengths to get in your house quietly. Like just get in and out. Just get in and out. Just get in. Like, be intimidating. I'm not gonna bloody do it. The only thing I'm gonna do is just come downstairs, get out of my house, and pick up a weapon. And if he's got a knife, I'm just gonna say, stay away from me, and I'll just get my phone out. And I probably won't even ring police at that point. I'd probably just record him. Probably just record him with camera. And that's why I always keep some memory on my phone memory, because my memory card is just for auditing videos, and then the memory on my phone is for emergencies. Like one time I had Pokemon Go and This War of Mine, Spotify and WhatsApp and Messenger and Facebook. I had all the apps, and then I ran out of memory, and it went, oh, it's low memory, and I filled the memory card up, because everything's got to be in full HD, so 64 gigabytes. It doesn't go very far. 64 gigabytes. What's how many? That's like 1080 by 12. It might be more than that, won't it? It's not 2K. How much is 2K? $4,000 by 1,000. Not 2,000. 4,000 by 2,000. Why is it called 4K? meant to be 4,000 pixels. Four thousand is 2,000 dollars. Right, it's 2,024 by 990 or something. That didn't even work. Oh, it's diagonal, isn't it? I forgot about that. Why don't you just say? Why don't you just say in the grid section? You know, you have X and Y. You've got how many pixels would you have there? About a couple of hundred. How's it diagonal though? Oh, it's 4,000 pixels diagonal. Ah, Chris is live. No, you just want to get banned, don't you? I think 10 strikes and you're out. Oh, you just said Chris, I suppose. Why do you always tell me that Chris is live? I don't even know the guy. No, I'm sorry. You said you're sorry last time. It's alright, you just said Chris. You know. Last time you said Chris McCracken. You know, I'm glad he's doing something. Like I hope you all like, you know, say some nice things to him. You know, he's probably lonely like me. And, I live with other guys, but sometimes I'm a bit much. Even I'm a bit much for myself, so I can imagine. And it's all right for you guys. You guys can just leave whenever you want. But I've got to put up with my. Is that a police car or an ambulance? That's a police car, isn't it? No, it's not. Is that a police car? Yeah, it's a police car. Is it a police car? No, it's an ambulance. You know, police sirens have different noises depending on what kind of road and what kind of buildings are about. If you're in like a building area, it does that noise, I think. And if you're in like a echo area, well, no, it'd be more like a. If you've got buildings like around you, and I think they'll do the ooh. And that's when it opens up, isn't it? Because they always do that ooh at the traffic lights. So I'm guessing he's just doing the woo 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 woo. Somebody stole a police car. And I was doing a different one now. I don't actually hear them come down this road too often with the sirens on police cars. I hear a lot of ambulances. But, it's because there's always traffic on this road, so the police usually miss it, and it's a bit tight in places because everyone's parked on the pavement. And people park on the pavement. There's 2 lanes, right? But they park on the pavement. If they just parked on the curb, then everybody would have to get in at 1 lane, and it might be actually easier for the police to get through. But, people think, oh, we need to park on pavement, make sure everybody can overtake each other. You get a lot of boy races on here. You get a lot of crashes on here, so I'm not surprised everybody parks on pavement. But the pavement's about just enough room for a double buggy. So I told everybody about it, and now they park just on the curb. They park just on the curb, which is even worse actually, because they're going to ruin the curb as well. So, that's when you're going to cause an accident. That's the problem. If you curb it, you're gonna destroy the curb, because it's the curb's like the lightest and probably easiest thing to destroy, and somebody's going to trip up and fall into the road when they're trying to cross the road. That's why you shouldn't park on that's another reason you shouldn't park on the curb. It's not just the buggies, it's not just the disabled people in wheelchairs, it's the curbs. Like I've tripped over stuff on the pavement so many times, and I twisted my ankle. That's why I wear boots, and I always keep my shoelaces tight and tied, or tightish. It has a bit of give, but it's just tight enough to like support my ankle if I twist it, and then I can then you have time to put all my weight on the other foot. I got him to watch you. Well, did you watch my videos or live stream? You can't watch a live stream. The live stream is just a way for everybody to communicate with me, and plus, it's like stuff just happens randomly all the time. So it's just I record all the time just in case something happens. And if I'm playing game, then I like to record it, because there's jump scares, and I don't know. I just find it fun. I just want a record of me playing the computer games. I must have died seriously on live stream about 50 times now. I've probably played about 50 games on live stream on Interloper, and I don't want to know how many times I've died when I haven't been streaming. When I first started on Interloper, like I just killed myself all the time. I was just like, I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I'm going. I never looked at the map, and sometimes you get a lucky spawn like Mystery Lake, and I know that map, and as soon as I go to another map, I'm dead. And just maybe I've played about 1,000 games. I've probably played about 1,000 games altogether. 1,000 deaths. Probably had about 1,000 deaths on Interloper and all the difficulties combined. So yeah, most of the time it's like, if I die quickly, it's not even an hour. It's about 20 minutes, about 20 minutes to about 45 minutes at most, if I die early. And then if I die late, it's about a couple of hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. And if I get a good run going, I think my best run's 149 days. was it? Or was it 109 days? I think I got over 100 days anyway on Interloper. And, I don't even think I've got over 100 days on any other difficulty. Even on Stalker I die. I am a bit complacent on Stalker. And Voyager I died. You can just stay out forever on Voyager. And then you're like, shit, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I've got no wood. I've got nothing. Or like, oh, there's a blizzard. I'll camp here until blizzard goes. The blizzard just carries on for about a full day sometimes. One time I had a blizzard. It went on for 2 days. Well, maybe not 48 hours, but one and a half, 1.25 days, like a full day. You know, like nighttime through the nighttime into the next daytime. That's why I love that game. I got him to watch you. Is it subscribed? Why do you want me to watch a disabled guy though? I just don't understand. Kane. My friend in school were called Kane, but he spelled it Kane. What's that? That's the way for the bad guy in Batman spells it as well. Is his name Kane? Or am I doing it wrong? Kane. Why do you want me to watch Chris McCracken? And why do you want Chris McCracken to watch me? That's what I'd like to know. But I bet it's not even Kane, is it? No. Right, I'm gonna go to YouTube. Yeah, I can go to YouTube. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pause it for a second. It says streamed 4 days ago, but it says live on it for some reason. I don't understand. 1 second. You alright, dude? Just parking, yeah? 95. Right. Well, I'm thinking. I need to go to the toilet. Everything. I want to go outside. Sort of worried. Why? Again, if you come back, let me know. So his name's Chris McCracken. Kane Cardova does not sound. What's his name? Kane Cardova. Where's Cardova from? Kane's an English name. Wait a minute. Wait. I want to know why this guy wants me to watch.
Yeah, I'm coming now, 30 seconds.
Watch Chris McCracken.
Can you log this?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll put. Right, he's going with him. It's actually a relief a little bit. When your landlord's an Asian and there's an Asian outside your door, I don't care how racist it seems, but it worries me. I'm not going to deny that. So that's probably why I seem racist, you know. I can well, not an Asian, a Pakistani. I can talk about things freely because well, I know I'm not racist. Actually, I used to be one of them people that said, you know, I play cricket with Asians and blah blah blah. Someone said that doesn't mean you can't still be racist or say insensitive things to a certain race of people. But as I got older, I realised I won't ever like angry at religion or I was never angry at people's like religions before, and I never got called racist because of that. But now I'm angry at people's religions. Well, it's not actually their religions. It's the people that believe in religions and take it too far. I don't agree with the Muslim religion at all, and I don't believe in. Actually, I do believe it. I do believe in the stories, but I don't believe it's the word of God. Call it 5% battery, I'll be able to freaking charge it. Why does it tell you when you get to 5% battery? 5% battery is not enough to even get my travel, let alone. Doesn't actually make it. You actually charge it on 2%. No, I can't. Twitch streamers. Like they're happy when they get raided and they raid other people. You know, it comes up, running man's raiding you. It's a mutual Stephen Hawking Jr. Oh, are you actually in a wheelchair as well? What was wrong with? Oh, yeah, I remember. Motor. Oh, what did Stephen Hawking have? Motor neural something disease. Wow, words escape me. I mean, you must have to be a genius just to. What do? You can like twitch your eyebrows and then you can write stuff on a computer screen and then the voice comes out. Why does it sound like a robot? Because y'all sound like a robot. Well, I actually like the robot, but like, you'd think they'd like get like David Attenborough voice or something. What do animals do in the zoo? Or what do humans do in the zoo if an animal's like kicking off? Like if a lion escapes into the public, what do? They tranquilize them. What do the police? No, tranquilizing is too dangerous, isn't it? And it's too risky. A taser is a barbaric weapon. We've got so much technology and we can't do better than a taser. It's like you can fire like nets at people, and it just tangles them up, and the weights are so heavy and there's so many of them that you can pick one up and it's not good enough. But you can still escape. What's better than that? A hose pipe with water is pretty effective, but it's a waste of water. And you know, they can always come back. I was just thinking of like a microwave wave that just, if you come towards me, maybe it's automatic. If you get within 6 foot of me, the microwave wave just, it don't push you away, it just, I had dreams about it. Like you try to push someone, try to punch someone, and you're in slow motion. You're so angry that you try to punch someone. It wasn't me though, it was somebody else. But I were experiencing it like a remote viewer. And I know it wasn't me because like it don't punch the way I punch. Like I don't punch like that. I punch like my hands are by my side, and then they're just it's just like straight towards the face from. It's like lift your fist up and go forward at the same time. That's the only way I punch. If I'm ready, I'm just open-handed. I'm just like trying to defend myself. But if someone punches me or like grabs me, I get ready to punch him. Usually in the freaking nose. If I can aim good. I can't remember the last time I punched someone, to be honest. Oh yes, I can. It wasn't actually that long ago. This guy just came towards me out of his car. I don't know what I ran about. I can't even remember what the argument were about. Maybe it's parking or it ran like a main road. Because if he parked on the path. He parked on the path, like where I was walking, and I had my headphones on, or live streaming, or just like walking that path, and he parked on the path, and it came right next to me, and it just scared me. And I don't even know if I ran double yellow lines, but it just it scared me, and I just went, what the fuck, man? I probably just said to him, what the fuck. He had his windows open and red hot that day, actually. And I can't remember what he said. I think he said he had a call or something. Yeah, he had a call. But then he just straight jumped out of the car and I'm like, what the fuck? And he goes, what's your problem? Or something like that. He was like a professional, but he didn't act very professional. He wasn't talking like a G, you know. But he's like, what's your problem? And I says, 1, you're not allowed to park on the pavement. 2, you're not allowed to park on the road. 3, like you got so close. What if I had stepped like left, right to get ready to cross road, and you run over my foot, and then he just walked straight towards me, like, and preemptively struck him. Yeah, do you know it's an assault to walk towards somebody aggressively? That's actually classed as a assault. I think it's an assault. It's not like assault by intending to cause harm or something. Assault to intend to cause harm. Like you can defend yourself, getting the first punch, which I actually never knew. Well, I did know, but it was pretty recently that I found out. That one recently. You're about what age would I be? Must have been in my 20s or 30s, late 20s, I reckon. I bet I were about 30. I bet I were about 30 when I found that out. It might have actually been because of the police. The police probably told me. Because I said I defended myself, and they said, no, you didn't. You told us that you ran after him after you you got away, and then you came back for more. Because he punched me in the face, and then we were scrapping, and my brother stopped it by grabbing him and just pulling him, just holding him basically. And then I managed to get out, and then I ran off, and I was just about to go out that door, and there was a piece of wood by the door, and I just thought, fuck this guy. And I smacked it across his back, and then my brother just let go of him. I could have hurt my brother actually. I'm sort of glad my brother let go of him, because it means that we could carry on the fight. I actually wanted to fight him at that point. It's the second time he's assaulted me. First time, I didn't dare do anything. Picked my plate up. I just made some food. Put his hand on the plate and just straight in my face. I blocked it with my wrist. My wrists were fucked. This was the first time. You know? Like, I know you can only use self-defense, and very rarely, I very rarely even use self-defense. Like, basically, the only time I ever use self-defense is when somebody else goes hands on with me. Apart from that time, because you know, I was building up to that. Stephen Hawking Jr. didn't tell me if he's got a voice box or whatever. Are you still there, Stephen Hawking Jr.? I'm mentally disabled. I forgot. I'm actually mentally disabled. Like, I can't actually work because of depression and anxiety and other things. But I've never been diagnosed with anything else. It's just depression and anxiety. But the depression and the anxiety is the root cause of the problem. Like, I have this. I don't know what, like, the clinical term for it is. But I have this I have this understanding about society. It's not psychosis, because psychosis is hereditary, I think. No, it's genetic. I have an understanding about society that I have theorized myself, and I've come to the conclusion that it's corrupt, like the whole society, like every single country. It's exactly the same everywhere. It doesn't matter what religion, it doesn't matter what, well, maybe not tribal people. I mean, even tribal people, it's still corrupt. It's something to do with having a physical body. It's something to do with having a physical body. Like, you're so possessive of this physical realm that just obsessed with keeping stuff. Just obsessed with keeping stuff. Keeping your opinions, keeping your mentality, keeping your depression, keeping your anger, keeping your anxiety, like you just like keeping your vertigo, keeping your OCD, and it's you can't stop it. You can't stop it because if you're right, you're right, and other people are wrong. But other people think they're right because they're keeping their opinions and you're keeping your opinions. And that's what creates wars. That's what creates division. That's what creates prejudice, racism. Like, I'm not racist. And I don't like to, like, keep stuff. Apart from the stuff that I need, you know. If I don't need stuff, I'll just bloody chuck it in back at cupboard, and one day I'll just get rid of it. What did I get rid of the other day? I got rid of something the other day. Can't remember what it was. Oh, all my tubs. I was collecting all tubs. You can never use them all. But actually, I did use them all. I used them as plates because I didn't have hot water, so just thought, might as well just eat out of a tub if I'm going to microwave it in the tub, you know. Like, I never do that usually. If I microwave it in the tub, I usually plate it up. Unless it's soup. Then I just put it in there. I put it in the plastic bowl because I don't have a bowl. So that's why soup gets cold quick, because the bowl's wide, so your soup gets cold quick. If you have a narrow bowl, your soup stays warm. Like, I put like 2 tins of soup, like chicken and mushroom soup, easy. A tin of chicken soup and a tin of mushroom soup. So you cook all pan, and then you finish half of it. Well, you finish a full tub of it. That's half the soup, and you come downstairs, get the rest of it in your tub. And you can't eat anymore, but you just leave it to the side, and then it's still warm when you go back to it. If you're like, I can have a bit more soup. But that has nothing to do with what I was talking about. Possessions. Yeah, it's the holding on to the physical body that's the problem. Like, I'm scared of getting hurt. I'm not scared of dying. I am scared of dying. Very, very scared of dying. Like, I want to, like, have children and have a family and be a dad and be and have a wife that I can stay with forever. We don't even have to get married. I'll call her my queen once I'm here. never really had any pet names for girlfriends. Babe. Maybe I said babe. Chick. Sexy. I were obsessed with Claire's book. I can't remember what I used to say. Not jiggly book, but like wavy book or jelly book. No, not jelly, it smells. What do you call that? It's a word for like round book, like in social media. Bubble book. I didn't say bubble book. I said like balloon book, but no, balloon. Like jelly book. Not jelly. Something else. It's jiggly. Cellulite book. Oh, my phone's actually overheating. Like how can they design a phone in England that overheats? Seriously. You'd think phones would be designed to put up with extreme heats, because like Americans live in really hot climates. Well, they can live in hot climates and cold climates, can't they? But America is mostly hot, right? Well, where people live. And then you've got like Africans and Indians. They all live in like super hot countries, man. I mean, maybe that's why you don't get a lot of Indian live streamers, because your phone always overheats. I came up with a water cooling device. Just sit your phone on a bag of ice. Easy. Although when it turns to water, I'm very scared of charging. I actually put the plug socket like behind my computer, so if the bag of water did split or whatever, and imagine if my phone melted the bag. Just put a hole in the bag. There'd be no suing Samsung for that, would there? What temperature was it today? If you're from England, or from middle of England, can't see temperature. I would say it's in the 25 range. It's probably less than 25, and it's probably not even 19. It just feels sweaty. It was raining all last night, I think. Or yesterday evening. I think I've been staying up 24 hours every day. Every day, 24 hours. And go to sleep for about I woke up at 9 or something. 10 maybe. Last night. I woke up at 10 last night. Like somebody said like what is it? Not a routine, but you've got to have a schedule. You've got to. I suppose you've got to have a routine, like a sleeping routine. And like he says, go to bed at the same time every night. You know, if you can't sleep, you can't sleep. Just stay in bed for as long as you can, and then wake up if you can't sleep. Get up, do what you gotta do. And then go to bed at the same time as you did the night before. And what were I going to say? I think the reason it's not good for you is because everybody sticks to the schedule. So you can only do things at certain times. So if I wake up at 10 o'clock at night, I can't go and do my shopping, you know. Well, actually I can, but it's the 24-hour supermarket is actually miles away. All the supermarkets used to be open 24 hours. Well, all the Tesco and Asda and Sainsbury's, or was it Sainsbury's? I think it was Sainsbury's, but Co-op. No, Co-op. No, Co-op were never open 24 hours. But yeah, I don't agree with like routine is healthy. I don't think there's any evidence to that. I mean, that guy is obviously not a scientist, so there obviously is no real evidence. He's just a guy that has his own. Well, he seems like a smart guy. People on YouTube always seem smart, and then if you watch them for a while, you're like, it's probably just a little bit smarter than me, maybe. That's what they said about AI. Actually, they said like when can we say it's conscious? And intelligent. When can we say it's intelligent? Conscious. I said conscious maybe. When can we tell it's conscious? And they said, well, it depends how you define consciousness. Because doctors will call consciousness if you're not in a coma, you're awake. Psychologists would say consciousness is when you're like paying attention to your surroundings, and well, that's probably overly conscious, to be honest, but you know. So yeah, how do you what? Oh shit! I forgot what I was talking about now. Intelligence. How do you judge intelligence? It depends how you define intelligence. Like, you know, a table has intelligence because the bloody bonds that bind it together don't just fall apart, you know. So that's like a definition of intelligence. It's an intelligent structure that holds together because of its intelligent structure. So that's quite fucking interesting, I think. No, he does. Do you know how objects hold themselves together? They go next to each other, and the energies collide, and like it vibrates. Well, I don't know if it vibrates. It's a frequency, and the frequencies mix, and that creates like friction. It's not friction. Well, it's like a chemical reaction. Like both things are battling to not even battling. We're just constantly like putting out this energy, and once it comes into contact with another chemical, if the other chemical doesn't annihilate it, then the energy becomes a harmony. And then they're just stuck together forever. And there's probably some sort of magnetic polarity that also holds them together. Like, people think it's gravity. People think that's gravity, right? Because it's got mass, so it must have gravity. But it's not. It's not gravity. It's because it's got a mass. It doesn't even have an electric field. It has a what's the fucking a polar field. Like, that would be magnetic, wouldn't it? I don't think it's like magnetic. The Earth has a magnetic polarity. People say the Earth's polarity is going to change, like just swap over from like north is south and south is north. But I don't think that's what's going to happen. I mean, it could do. It's a possibility. I don't think that's what's going to happen. It's not going to change from north to south. It's going to try to change from north to south. But the Earth fights back, and that's what causes tsunamis and shit. Well, I suppose it would change. It would change from north to south. But I think the Earth will fight back, or the orbit. The orbit will fight back. The sun will fight back. What's the galaxy orbiting? The black hole or other galaxies? I'm guessing we're orbiting other galaxies, aren't we? Right. So I'm guessing we're basically stationary. No, in the scheme of things, we're travelling through space at hundreds of thousands of miles per hour. Right, what's speed of light again? 666,000. Why don't they just say 500,000? Or 2/3 of a million? 666 miles per hour. Is that how fast? So we're travelling through space at 660 million miles per hour. What's light speed? How far can light travel? a second. How far can light travel in a second? Hey Google. Can travel. Surely not. I mean, I don't know how fucking big the globe is. Is this actually not working? In a vacuum, it says. So, light can travel 222,000. $500 and something, I think, is it? Meters per second. Oh, it's not miles. How many miles is that? What is that? 197 miles or something. I can't remember. Yeah, something like that. About 200 miles a second in a vacuum. That's not actually that far. Oh yeah, but I was saying an hour. How far can it go in an hour? I mean, that's just not. We're just not going to get it worked out, are we? Not in his head in there. You don't actually need a calculator, you just get Google to calculate everything for you. Although it's probably easier to put in a calculator than try to figure out what to say to Google, to be honest. So, what was it, an hour? So it's 197 miles in a second. And how many seconds are in an hour? A second. Crazy, man. Oh yeah, that's light though. I think we must be travelling then. We must be travelling. God, I need a piss. If it's 100 and 97 miles per second for light. We must be travelling in space. Maybe a fifth of that, maybe less. So we'll say how fast are we travelling through space, do you reckon? How fast is the Earth travelling through space? And like if we're orbiting like this, right? Are we going faster like that and then slower like that? Because if we're going like that all the way, we're just orbiting around the sun. Are we going around the sun? Are we going around the sun, or is the sun going around us? I can't remember. I forgot how I do science. How fast are we going? In the fastest bit. If our galaxy, if our solar system is orbiting in the galaxy, and our galaxy is orbiting another galaxy, like we're going around a massive sun that's about 10 million miles away. We must be like traveling so fast, like we're nearly catching up with light, right? Must be. Oh shit, I've got food in that. I'll down there for a second. I need to go to the toilet. Definitely need to go to the toilet. We're probably going about 10 miles a second. That doesn't sound enough, does it? 50 miles a second, 60 miles a second. We must be slowing down, right? Like if we're orbiting, I don't know. Maybe the expansion of space just means we're like stationary, even though we're actually orbiting everything. That doesn't make sense to me as well. Is it counterintuitive? I need to toilet. I'm going to mute you for a second. Nobody wants to listen to that. just figured something out. Harassment can't be harassment if you're like stood there arguing back about things. Like people that say this is harassment. They argue all day, and then they don't have a decent enough point. Sometimes they actually do have a decent point, to be honest. So are we actually going to go upstairs? I'll go outside. And move all this in there. What about harassment? Yeah, they lose the argument and then they call it harassment. But you know, they've already been arguing for all that time before they've said harassment. And then they get to a point and it's harassment. It's like, why was it not harassment when I made my point the first time? It's only harassment when you seem to have lost. Seriously? I don't know why. I don't need to leave it, don't I? Carry everything with me usually, don't I? So I think I'll be able to manage. Although this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. That's all. Actually, it's fine. Because it's fine. Like the sun's always on this side at night time. Which, I brought freaking toilet roll downstairs. Also got food in my bag, so I need to sort that out in a second. Oh God. Perfect temperature. Is my hand shaking? I'm not surprised, to be honest. I might change my about page and say what did I write on my about page? I can't remember. I didn't write I am a play toy to be played with, so you don't have to. I wrote I used to shake when I met the police, when I interact with the police. I still do sometimes. I still freaking shake when I see the police, when I meet the police. shake when I meet the police, interact with the police. But now I'm an animal, and is that all I wrote? Now I'm an animal. Where did wallet go? Where did the wallet go? This is why I didn't want to go outside. Now the cat's gonna escape. You wrote some strange and mad stuff about being a play toy. Sounded like something a moody teenage girl would have wrote. Welcome to the JoeKingAudits show. Yeah, it is pretty. What would you call it? It's pretty. Shit. Like naive. It's pretty naive. Go to the pub, Joe. We're fed up of you being around your stinky gaff. I'm outside now. You missed it today. I went outside. You know, this is all you're gonna get now. Just me live streaming, computer games, talking. You can say what you want to me. I'm very rarely gonna ban people. I'll time you out, and you know, if you make me cry, you might get banned for. How long were you banned for, Matthew Archer? It's got to have been a few months. I'll say I'll ban you for a week. You get banned for a week. It's just then I've got to bloody. And I've got to unban you every week. That's going to be a bit of work. I very rarely ban people, so. But you've got to ban all bloody bots and shit, so. I'm not going through everybody's name to find out who did I ban. I've got a book. I've got a book with names on. Matthew Archer's on there. Awais Chowdhury's on there. Who else is on there? I think there was somebody else. Oh fuck! I forgot his name. I said Titan were going on there, but well, I didn't say it's Titan, but he didn't really say anything wrong. The only thing he said wrong was calling me a nonce and calling me a wrong'un. So people freaking say that all the time in this society. What not? So I can't really. Oh my god, I've lost my lighter now. I can't really ban him for that. You are a wrong'un. Yeah, but wrong'un means bloody pedo, doesn't it? No, he called me a ponce, not a nonce. Sorry. Wrongin means pedo, and give me one reason why I'm wrong. Wrongin. Give me one reason why I'm wrong. No, it just means you're wrong. Yeah, but give me one reason. Go on. Give me one reason. Drink. Being poor. Being a scruff. Just give me one reason. I smell. I've got bad teeth. And what do I do? One reason. Like an actual like none of them reasons that I just give. Well, you can give them reasons if you want, but I was being sarcastic saying that. And you go out of your way to upset people. There you go, that's 3. What do you mean? How is that 3 reasons? I go out of my way to upset people. I mean, if you just move your car when you're parked on double yellow lines, then you know, there's not to be upset about anymore. Apart from you got to park somewhere else. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal, you know. It's not my fault people get upset. It's because I think they're more upset at themselves most of the time. They're like, oh, we had a good run of it. We've been getting away with parking on double yellow lines, parking in a disabled bay, and beating people up as police officers, smashing people's phone in, robbing your phone, pushing me, punching me back, punching me in the face, calling me a pedo in public. Numerous occasions, walking down the street saying we live under Sharia law here. You know, they had a good run of it. Now JoeKingAudits is here. Like, course I'm gonna upset people. Course I'm gonna upset people. Because it's like, fucking hell, we got away with it. If it weren't for these pesky kids on YouTube, we'd get away with it. Of course they're gonna get upset. You're always a victim. You're not going to get anywhere in life unless you change your attitude. I've got 1,500 subscribers. I've got 250,000 views. That's 250,000 people that have clicked on one of my videos and watched it for at least a second, you know. I know you know. I don't know why I say do you know when I'm drunk. It's starting to annoy me as well. But there we go. I did my shopping in Lidl, right? Did my shopping in Lidl. Well, I was outside having a cig, and then a guy came and parked in disabled bay as I was having a cig. Went over to him. I says, I just pointed at the floor. And he goes, "What?" I says, "You know what?" And then he just walked off. Parked in the disabled bay. And then I went and got my stuff. He was just queuing up just as I was queuing up. I walked past him, and this woman was struggling with her shopping, so I said, "Shall I help her move her stuff, like, so you can put more stuff down?" And they went, "Yes, please, that would be a great help." And the guy, like, once this woman's finished her shopping, this guy that parked in the disabled place came to do his shopping, and he goes, like, I can't remember what I said. I said something like, I said a woman came and parked in the third disabled space along because you were parked in the second disabled space, and somebody was parked in the first disabled space with no blue badge as well. But I couldn't find them, so he had to get the. All I said to him, I said, "Aren't you ashamed of that?" And he went, "No." I says, "You don't give a shit at all." And then he just walked off. I'm ashamed of, like, I'm ashamed of myself and everybody else just because that guy can't follow the rules. Like, how do people let people get away with it? Like, how do they look people in the face? You know, if you've got like a local supermarket and you go there every day and you see the same people sometimes, how can you even, like, I just don't know how they can do it. It's like if you bloody chuck litter on the floor, you know, someone sees you. Someone on your street as well, probably. Somebody on your street sees you. You know, you probably never talked to them, you've never met them, you don't care about them, but you know, you see them walking down the street every day, and you just chuck your litter on the floor. Like, I'm not surprised people don't talk to each other anymore. People just keep, everywhere you go, just corrupt. It's the only word for it. Hi Joe, sorry, I meant 1.5k subs. What? I don't know what I mean. Joe is a professional auditor. No, I'm scared of auditing. 1 second. somebody got a job. Just taking people out. They've got to pay all their expenses and £80 an hour or something. £80 an hour. Travel fees, food. That's like drinks. Right. Yeah, £80. Oh, it might have been $80. $80 an hour. But you know, whatever. People in Japan are so what's the word? Segmented? They're not even segmented really. It's just there's so many people in Japan and they all live everywhere, like anywhere they can. They live miles away, so you live in, you know, West Tokyo. The other guy lives just like outside Tokyo on the east. And you try to meet people. You're like, no, I'm from New York. I just come back to visit my family. There's just so many people. It's like hitting the lottery if you can get along with somebody. You can't make a friend because you pick one person. Is from New Zealand, so you like make a friend and he's gone back to New Zealand. So you pick another friend who's a workman and he's from Japan and you're from Tokyo. Segregated. Is that the right word? What does segregated mean? Segregated means, well, they probably are segregated. It's probably by design that they're segregated. They've made the cities so busy. Everybody has to live outside the city and travel into the city to work, so nobody can be friends, so you can't make friends, and the place where you live is what do they call them, box hotel rooms? I mean, I won't actually mind that. If I were gonna go to a hotel and it's cheap, I'll just live in a box, just sleep in a box, as long as it's comfortable. Because my room will pitch black. I have no windows. Turn the light out, it will just pitch black. I couldn't even see like a light under the door. Well, maybe I could see a light under the door. But it didn't light the room up hardly at all. And you know, I slept like a bloody baby. It was quiet because there's no windows. It's just brick wall. could hear someone going to the bathroom every so often. That work. Well, actually, I could hear some cars sometimes. I think the cars would like. I think the road would just. Actually, I'm not sure. Matthew is a troublemaker. Don't worry, Joe. You'll be living in a box very soon. I mean, that were a bad one, was it? That wasn't a bad one. You know, I was talking about living in a box. He came up with a box joke. I've got a tent now. I've got a tent. You live in a box. You live in a square house, a rectangle house, with an Illuminati pyramid roof and a triangle roof, and your square windows and your square bed and your. Actually, my tent has a square window. You should get round windows. Are you and Cynthia going to live in your tent? I don't know. She said she fancies me, but oh shh. The real Cynthia. Seriously though, I want to have children. Have you got children? Do you want children? How old are you? You know, if you fancy me, are you actually a female? That'll be a start. No, I'm serious. Serious. If you love me that much, I'll go out with you. But you know, I want kids. I want you to stay with me forever. So I'm gonna have to figure you out a little bit first. You know, I want our partnership to last forever. Or not at all. We don't have to get married. I'm not bothered about a piece of paper. But just if we hit it off. The words that I need to hear are I'll stay with you no matter what. No, maybe not no matter what, because you know I've made mistakes before. You know, the thing is though, like I probably will make mistakes, Cynthia. You know, I probably will make mistakes, but I'll never hit you unless it's self-defense. Well, I'll never hit you, but I'll use self-defense against you if I have to. You know, I don't mind girls fucking look like little punches, shut up Joe, you know, but no anger punches, no angry punches in the mouth, no punches in the face, no punches in the balls, no punching in my back, no punching in kidney, liver, stomach, just little, you know, in muscles. Punches, yes. I can take little punches from girls, but you know. When I was 19, I had this younger girlfriend than me. She was 16 eventually. I'm too honest at we had a punching competition. She said, like, punch me in arm. I said no. And I says, can I punch you in arm? I says, go on then. And like she did like a soft hard punch, you know, a soft hard punch, like a fast jab and then stop. No follow through. What did you just admit to being a nonce? Just about. He's a good listener, isn't he? He's a good listener. And so we had this punching competition. It's funny. I also strangled her. I also strangled her until she passed out because she likes it because she likes the I think she passed out through excitement or adrenaline or something. I think she got so much adrenaline because she likes it, and then she jumped on me. Let's say we didn't have sex till she was 16. Though, so I went to the pub with her when I was 16. No, this is wrong. I want 19. I was 17 and she was 15. So I was 16. She was 14. And I went to the pub with her when she was 14. She had bloody boobs out here then. So. And then she told me she was 4. She told me she was 14. And I went, 14 when you're 15. And like I don't even know why I said when you're 15. It don't really make a difference. What's drinking age? 18. Oh, you're in America, aren't you? Can children have sex at 16 in America? Like I still think it's too young, even for English people. 16, but I had sex when I was 8, or I tried to. I'm not sure if I succeeded. Can't actually remember. You went out with a 14-year-old. You need your hard drive checking, son. She told me she was 16 first. Well, all my mates told me she was 14, but she told me she was 16. So I just presumed that all my mates didn't know her properly, you know. They all said no, she said she was 15 actually. She said she was 15. I don't even know why she lied. She said she was 15 because I was 16. Because she wanted to go out with me, I suppose. But you know, and she was also diagnosed bipolar, I believe. Well, she told me that she was diagnosed bipolar. So, you know, she didn't give a shit. She didn't give a shit about anything like that. She didn't give a shit about lying about it. And, she won me around. She was beautiful. She was a beautiful woman. And she wanted to go to a pub. So I said, okay, let's go to the pub. And then she started stealing all my cigs. said, you can't smoke my cigs. I can't even smoke my cigs. I'm underage. Is it 18 to smoke as well? Did it used to be 16 to smoke? No, surely not. Actually, it's not illegal to smoke at any age, is it? I just realised. It's not actually illegal to smoke at any age. If you are a child and you decide to smoke, that's a Gaelic competent decision, right? Gaelic competent means when you're a child and you can just make your own decision to take a vaccine. I don't know if that law came around because of vaccines, but yeah. So if you're in school and you're the youngest child in the school, and I'm a year above the people in a lower year than me, but this other girl goes to a different school and she's the oldest in the school. No, she wasn't the oldest. Actually, she was 2 years below me, but she was 1 year difference. She was 2 years below me, but she was 1 year difference. Well, actually, she was. I think her birthday was September or October. I can't believe I forgot her birthday. Starts name, I'm sure. Can't believe I forgot starts name. I think she's like Cancer or Virgo, Sagittarius. She seems like a Sagittarius, but I don't think she's Cancer. Cancer, Sagittarius. Leo, Virgo. What other bloody? Yeah, you even count that right. Cancer, Sagittarius, Leo, Virgo, Scorpio. Big Dipper. Wait a minute, are they all after animals? What's Cancer? Why is it called Cancer? I thought it was something to do with constellations. Why is a constellation called Cancer? Does it look like a tumour? A cancer tumour or something? Maybe I shouldn't be talking while I'm on something. I'm always on something though. I drink, smoke, take paracetamols, eat chocolate, alcohol, caffeine, cocoa powder, theobromine, that's in chocolate. Nicotine, forgot nicotine, Jesus Christ. Sertraline. What about chocolate? There's a drug in chocolate called theobromine. Not a lot of people know that. You know, you feed your kids chocolate. That's why they put a load of milk in it. And a load of sugar. Because if you just eat the roasted cocoa bean, cacao bean, sugar addictive. But sugar's not the I don't think sugar is addictive. I think because sugar enhances flavours, that's what makes it addictive. It's the flavours being enhanced by the sugar that makes it addictive. Because everybody's addicted to food. If you have some really nice food, like, you know, if it's not too bloody fatty, and you can just eat it forever. Like I make spaghetti bolognese and it's got like 3 whole peppers in, mushrooms, carrot, onions, it's got all the veg, like fresh tomatoes, fresh chilies. I'm sure there's something else I put in it. It's got 2 types of beef, like chunks of beef, and do you know them, like, what do you call it? Diced beef. You can buy packets of diced beef, right? They're like diamonds or something. They're like, every piece is like a diamond. It's like a strip. It's not going to cook evenly. It gets a lot of flavour because you can burn the edges and shit, but it's just not going to cook evenly. And plus, there's no, like, they've chopped all the fat out. They've chopped all the fat out because they've made it all into diamonds. So they've chopped all the gristle out, all the fat. So you don't get no beef flavour unless you burn it anyway. So I just buy rump steak. I chop the fat off and render the fat down with the onions and shit. Well, I brown the onions first, but I brown the mince, leave the mince to rest, brown the onions, stick the fat from the rump steak in with the onions. What do I do then? Garlic. Maybe some spice, but I can't remember. hot spices I cook out. No, I just put the I put like half the minced beef in. Well, I put just a bit of beef in. Put a bit of beef in, and then I put the paprika in the beef, and then I add more, and then I add more, and I add the rest of the beef, and try and coat the rest of the beef with the paprika on a little bit of beef. Because if you put like the paprika in, like just with the beef, or if you put it in with the onions, it just burns. Like, it don't burn, like, I don't know. You just can't taste it anymore. It's just burnt. It's just overcooked. Paprika, I think you're supposed to cook it out, aren't you? I'm not sure. If it's powder, I think you can just stick it in, but you're supposed to fry it. Pretty sure. But you can't taste paprika if you just put it in at the end or whatever. So I put it in with a bit of the mince. Just heat it for about a minute. Well, probably less than a minute. Just 30 seconds to a minute. And hey presto, Bob's your aunt and Dad's your uncle. You know when I talked to my uncle about like my YouTube channel and stuff, he just completely ignores it, like the YouTube, because he probably don't like it. But as soon as I said, oh, I recorded an ambulance, recorded an ambulance today in a pickup spot, he went, oh yeah, I hate the fucking NHS. They bloody won't write on my medical records that I've got a bad chest and stuff like this, so I can't claim sickness benefits and do a cooking stream. Again. I don't want to buy stuff first. I'm like worried about getting kicked out, and I've just got to carry a load of shit. I'm sending a recording of this to West Yorkshire Police. Good luck trying to talk your way out of this one. Everybody knows. My mum knows. My dad knows. I stayed at her house. No, I'm not going to talk about it. I tell everybody. I'm not ashamed of it. I love her. I so fucking love her. She's beautiful. But she cheated on me with my best friend. Like the only reason she ever like was pissed off at me was because she cheated on me with my best friend and my brother. Not she tried it on my brother. I took her out, you know, pub, bought her drinks, give her cigs, and then like I was working nights, so I had to go to work at 9 o'clock. it were getting late. I said, "Do you want to stay at my house?" I asked my mum and dad. I mean, she was 16 at the time then, I think. And what was I saying? Anyway, I didn't go out with her until she was 16, so I don't care. I don't care. But what? Okay, I did some things. We kissed when we were 15. That's it. And she, I forgot what I'm saying. She stopped at she stopped at my house. My mum and dad knew like how old she was, like when I met her and stuff. And one time, my mum and dad wouldn't let her stay over, so I got the tent out and we camped out in the tent instead when she was 15. So I think that was my idea though, but. We slept together. Why is it like plastic and then it's a sticker? I can take the Illuminati shit off. No. I thought it was just gonna peel off. So it's a plastic sticker with a layer of plastic on it. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. She cheated on my brother. And I bought some beers to get her drunk, so she'd cheat on me with my brother. My brother was 2 years younger than me, so she were a bloody pedo. She tried it on with my brother that's like younger than her. Oh no, they were in the same year. But yeah, she was 16, having sex with me. Tried it on with my brother, and he's 15. In fact, both the people that she cheated on, when she turned 16, maybe I was crap in bed. And so I need some decent sex. I am pretty crap in bed because my can I say penis? My penis is quite girthy, so it's more sensitive for me, It's more sensitive. people always say, well, I always say, do you want me to use a condom? Because if I use a condom, it's even more sensitive. It's not because it's like tight or anything, it's just because the fucking condom like rubs against you as well. When you're that guilty as me. I sound like I'm just bigging myself up now, don't I? It's not even 6 inches long, I don't think. Maybe on a good day. Because it's so girthy as well, I can carry on without a hard one. Or with a bit of a semi. Audio. Is the audio gone? Glitching. Do fucking stream. Vodka stream. Vodka sauce. Vodka sauce. You think Matthew Archer's a police officer? He's just been here trying to incriminate for God knows how long. And he's finally got something. Sometimes that fixes it. It's because of cars outside, probably. I think there's some sort of what would you call it? There's some sort of automatic audio cancellation thing. But sometimes YouTube or the phone or the microphone thinks cars is music. I'll get rid of it. FBI censoring. Possibly. I mean, I think the reason my charger's broken is because they put an app on my phone and it keeps using too much RAM or like processing power to do what they want to do, and it won't charge because fast charging is actually an application. It's a program that allows actually, how does fast charging work? Is it just more electricity, or is it two? Is it like two sections of electricity? One time it said 7 hours to charge my phone to full from like 50%. After my battery wasn't working for ages. And then fast charge, it's like 1 hour. Oh, I think my battery was just broke. You know when I saw Melania Trump, like tall, confident, and like beautiful, and how old is she? She's got to be in her 40s now, right? No, maybe not. She might be younger than me. No, she's older than me, isn't she? But I've never had a girlfriend older than me, I don't think. Oh well, I've had short relationships older. You know, the intelligence agencies already watch me. Probably. Well, probably not the intelligence agencies, but the what's the terrorist organisation? There's a department in the police, I suppose. I work with police. I think they're actually private investigators, like working for the Queen, so working for. They're actually self-employed. NSA in England. It's just called like the terrorist unit or something. Terrorist. Well, Scotland Yard is the one that makes all the rules for all the police forces, I think, and coordinates all the police stations. So I'm probably watched by the terrorists because they watch people who say keywords frequently. Like I say racism, so I might be might be trying to cause different races harm. And I say anarchy, so I might be making my own rules, that are too extreme, like drinking on the street, or drinking every day, or what rules would be too extreme for anarchy? Anything that's to do with my body, it's my law. That's what my anarchy is. If police say I can put the handcuffs like that, and I go, well, can't you put them like this instead, or something like that? Can't you put them like that instead? Because my rule is the only law that matters. It doesn't matter like if they can do the handcuffs multiple ways. I don't like it. Plus he had them twisted. He had it twisted so like this side were digging in and this side were digging in. Like diagonal on one of the hands. I think I've still got marks there. They twist the handcuffs as well. Well, they don't. They do twist it. Well, they don't twist it. They like push down. They like push down to hold you down. And they're not allowed to do that. And I didn't know until recently. They can hold the handcuffs, and as long as you're not struggling, they shouldn't be putting force on. Well, they can rest their hand on it, but they shouldn't be like pushing down. The guy wasn't even that muscly, man. Like I can take his weight of his hand, but he was pushing down on just one side, of like twisting it. Yeah, we're twisting it. We're twisting the handcuffs on purpose. I mean, it punched me in the back, and then they've done that so many times as well. They go, are they too tight? And I'm like, yep. And they go, oh, they look all right to me. And I'm like, look at my hand, man. It's digging into me. It's digging into my hand. Look at my hand. And they even look at it and they go, it's all right. And it's digging into your hand because it's twisted. So I've got to just fucking basically just fight through the twist and rip my skin off to get it to go straight, and then it's still too tight. Like that's why it's twisted, because it was too tight. I mean, I'm not bothered. You don't need your hands anyway. You don't need your hands. I'm not bothered about my body. It's the freaking mental problems this is causing to other people that annoys me. Well, and me as well, because I'm going to tell my children these stories and show them some of my videos if I ever have children. And like, I'm going to say, if you ever get in contact with the police, ring me. I'll be there in as soon as I can, because I'll never leave my children's side. If I have to go work miles away, I'm taking the whole family. I'll never be an hour away from my children, less if possible. And if I get a call at work, I'm out of there. I'm not even telling nobody if it's a reasonable emergency. If it's a school ringing, say your child has beat somebody up because he was recording and one of his children don't like it, and plus it's a school policy that nobody records. I'll just go, well, you know, I'm JoeKingAudits, and I told him to record whenever there's a problem, because you know, if you're acting in self-defense, and somebody hits you first, and you react. Best to get that on camera, isn't it? Really? Like, yes, but it's the camera that's causing the guy to hit him. Well, why is he complaining that he got beat up then? You know? He's the one like pissed off with the camera, but you know, you just put up with it, don't you? If you hit me and then you get beat up, you got no bloody complaint. I mean, I'm not going to teach my son to beat nobody up. I'm not going to teach him to punch. I'm not going to teach him to block. I'm not going to teach him to fight. I'm just going to teach him well, I am going to teach him how to fight, but just like three strikes, just 3 different strikes. Maybe a headlock, or bear hug, anything like that. Down on the floor as well. Down on the floor. Protecting your head when you're down on the floor. That's another thing. You need to spin round on the floor all the time. Make sure you're facing your attacker. Legs in front. Three strikes. Spartan kick. And two strikes. And that'll be it. Like, has anyone ever taught you a punch like that? Has anybody ever taught you to punch like that? Well, you don't punch like that. It's just a strike. You've got to be accurate, so it's best to do it like that. And it doesn't matter if you break your fingers, because it's just one strike. Like, I hate getting into fights and then having a broken wrist. So I don't like punching people. I never punch people. Like, one time, I don't even know why I punched that guy. I have no idea why I punched that guy. He just came straight at me. I said I'm live streaming, bro. I'm live streaming. I'm JoeKingAudits on YouTube. Calm down. He just came straight at me. He just wouldn't stop. So, what's your problem? I might have said, what's it got to do with you, actually? What's it got to do with you? I'm JoeKingAudits on YouTube. I'm live streaming, and then he comes straight at me. I'm live streaming, bro. Stop it. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Fine. Don't calm down. This chair is not comfortable at all. This chair is not comfortable. Right. I've lost it. Maybe. It'll be on here. It'll be on here. I'm just blind. Was I even on here at first? I just went outside. Confused. Scotland Yard. Is it even in Scotland, Scotland Yard? What are models? Probably right. Where can the money go? Nab it, is it? Doubt it. Somebody, if I notice money going missing, I'm definitely gonna look. Crazy. I never have cash anyway, to be honest. Cashless society for me. If I get cash out, it's just the cash I need to spend. Not that I ever have any cash in it. Just wasted a bit, I think. It's fine. Probably listed loads, but no, don't know. It's not like that, maybe, is it? That's sort of like maybe. Actually. I don't understand. That's it. Different ones. But I think I'm like I think I've just had a brain blackout or something. Seriously. My memory is usually pretty good. Well, long term. I probably remember in about 10 seconds. Let me just check. I'm putting it down. put it on here, isn't it? Maybe it's under it. Jeez. No idea. Not other one. Right now. Really? So. I wish I had remember it. Where's it gone? I remember messing about with it. I think I just. Yeah, I remember messing about with it. Or whatever. Yeah, I also went in the kitchen now. Surely I want to put it in there. Surely. Now I'm sat on this bloody chair again. It's got to be on here. It's got to be on here somewhere. I'm telling you. If I remember. I've checked everywhere. Just leave it. Surely. Maybe we'll see it again. I feel like I was pissing about it. Take anything in there. You're taking it. Not the memory of a fish. Or is it the attention span of a fish? What did I do? Oh, messing about. Surely. Why did I not? I want to put it in a stupid place. You know what? That's fine. I brought that chair. That's what it is. I'm lost. it's disappeared. So now 2 people. Yeah, that's everything. Cool. Means I don't have to say anything back. But I just keep talking anyway. It never ends. Or maybe it's under here. No. I think I already checked under there. So I'm messing about with it. I'm always messing about. That's about too much. Not enough action. I did an audit today though. Sort of. It was the best I can do, to be honest. I got nervous. I panicked. Like, hello, what do you do in here? In my head. And then when he came towards me, I was just like, can you put this bottle of beer in fridge in bin for me? And that was it. I recorded a bit inside. I did really bad camera work because I was so nervous. It's gonna take me time to get fucking back on it, man. It's gonna take me time. You know, when you get punched in the head, it took time for me to get back on it. After something else, what was that? There was something else that happened. That fucked me up for a bit. Can't remember what it was. Oh, my landlord. My landlord fucking chasing me about. That screwed me up as well. He didn't even just chase me about, it like proper. Like, he didn't even like threaten to hit me, but they were just making weird faces and shit. I'm gonna make you leave. You need to leave right now. Or I'm gonna make you leave. Sorry, it doesn't work like that, Brad. It does not work like that, unfortunately. Still don't know to this day if it was actually a fire risk. He said he's got paperwork. Then he chatted to police for a bit. I says, oh, can I see paperwork? He went, well, it hasn't been done yet. We're still doing fire risk. I remember saving it and it's just gone. Like, I have no idea. It's all a blur. I had a couple of beers today as well. What? What's that? Got another cut. How's that from police? What the fuck is that? Seriously. Never seen that before in my life. Indentation. I was kneeled down, but what could that be? Took a knee. Seriously, I think I saved a bit, but it's disappeared. 6 likes. Thank you guys. I didn't get no likes. What time was it? 10 o'clock till 10 o'clock, maybe it's in here actually. I'm messing about this at the same time, aren't I? It's all stuck together. If it's stuck in here, that'd be funny. You think Matthew actually leaves a like? I wonder if I can blag him to leave a like. So I know how many people's been in, at least. Look, people always say that likes don't do anything for the algorithm. I don't think it's about the algorithm. I think it's about YouTube getting clicks, obviously. But you know, we don't get any benefit from it, but YouTube does. The more clicks you get on a website, the more benefit YouTube gets. But the if you click the like button, I know you've been in at least once. You know, like it's hard for me to see individual views. But if everyone clicked the like button, then I can see how many people are coming and going and how many people are. Matthew Archer, if that's you, click like now just so I know that you've come in. You know, it does nothing for the YouTube algorithm. It does nothing for my monetary gain. You know, if you don't like me, don't like me. If you don't want to like, fine. But you know, I'd appreciate it if you just click the like button when you come in. You know, it's 12-hour streaming. You've only got to do it once, just so I can know who comes in. I don't even want YouTube to get the extra clicks on their bloody systems, but you know, it really does help me out because I can just see easily. Thank you. I can just see easily how many people have actually come in my YouTube channel. You know, and I know that I know that you don't like me, Matthew Archer. Obviously, you sent shit to the police as usual. I think you are a police officer, to be honest. You have a lot of what's the word? Sour jokes. Matthew Archer's, sorry. Sour jokes. Crude. No. Oh yeah, like crude jokes, like actual literal. Well, they're not even jokes, they're just insults. These, I mean, how is it a joke when I'm talking? Why were I talking about a cardboard box? I forgot why I was talking about a cardboard box now. You and Cynthia are going to live in your tent somewhere around here on it. It was just after this. Or was it before that? No, it was before that. Matthew is a troublemaker. And then he's like, I'm grassing you up. Oh shit you did when you were 17 years old. Anyway, I did everything I did when I was 17-year-old, including hitting my brother after he chucked a sponge at me. But yeah, I wasn't Gaelic competent at that point, in my opinion. So yeah, I have limited responsibility. Nah, I was definitely Gaelic competent and so was she. So yeah. Oh, you'll be living in a box very soon. Why did we get talking about boxes? I can't remember. What's that? At the door. Is that what the door sounds like when someone knocks? I've never experienced it. Why were we talking about cardboard boxes? Self-appointed busybody. And you always say I don't do anything. So Mr. Hussein's house has turned into a crack bin. Who's got the crack? What's new, Joseph? It looks like a crack den. But that's because it's fucking impossible to clean the house. What's the point of buying an Uber if you're going to get kicked out and live in a tent? You know, the Uber doesn't work. Yeah, it's just one thing after another. Got to know hot water to clean stuff. Settle down down to clean some stuff. Wait half an hour to bloody for kettle to boil, pan to boil. It's not easy. It would be less of a crack then if you didn't smoke so much crack in there. Well, I would do if somebody had some. Where's bin now? I've got ashtray, it's fine. Oh, it'll be right at the back. Oh, yeah, right, okay. What we now? Yeah, all in a place. Just on here. A bit, see it. Easy. Fine. Oh, in the back. I've got my wallet out. I suppose. I should be able to see it, to be honest. Maybe I'll get lucky and see it. Another save and then. This is where it'll be. Maybe. Middle table, yeah, one more. Thank you very much. So, it's a toilet ages ago. That's good. I've lost it. Oh. Yeah. You know best. Got both of them. Did you got both of them?
What?
Food places.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I saw you saying bathroom.
Both of them.
Both of them, yeah, I went both of them.
Can I carry on this? Yeah, I'm knackered as well. I'm up. I woke up at like 9, 10 o'clock last night.
Evening. Fucking. Oh, fuck.
Been up for like 24 hours every day.
How that possible?
Oh, I sleep for
Did you start smoking some weed then?
like 8 hours after I've been awake for 24 hours.
Yeah. Did you start smoking some weed? That'll put you to sleep maybe.
But then I get hungry.
True. That was happening after fucking too many joints, isn't it? Monkey.
Oh no. Bloody hell. Sometimes, if the bedding's on, I just lay the sheets out without actually putting them on properly. But I can't sleep without a sheet on. Quilt's not so bad. I've got indigestion. Wind and indigestion. What are you doing? Yeah, like, you said that Chris guy was live. But it said live on it, but it was it said 4 days ago as well. It's live, but then it said 4 days ago, streamed 4 days ago. Smells like something's on fire downstairs. Out the window. Yeah, it smells like a tyre factory's on fire or something. Again. Oh, surprising. What was I just talking about? Oh, Chris. Is Chris just like is Chris just doing YouTube to try and get to 1,000 subscribers? You know, I had trouble getting my watch time up, to be honest. I got to 1,000. Got to 1,000 subscribers. Within 10 months. No, 9 months maybe. 8 months. Took me ages to get 4,000 watch hours. Took me a good few months on top of that. What else do I need? Who it who called me, I can't find that. What's 00? Oh. Hello, Joe. Looking like the long dark character. That one, alright. That was an okay insult. Oh no. He's got character, that Will Mackenzie. If that is his real name. Actually, is it? Will Mackenzie is the character. The actor might have a different name. Everything's now in my bag. Fine. Like I'd say we've only had like 4 bottles today, but I woke up at 10 o'clock last night. No, I didn't actually start drinking at 10 o'clock last night. say we've had 6, 7, 6 or 7 beers. I think 7 actually. Realistically. One of them was a small beer though. If that makes me less of an alcoholic. I must admit. Yeah, I've always said that I drink too much over this pocket. I've always said that I drink too much. You probably can't hear anything, can you? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really know what to do. I need to charge stuff. Bloody hell. I've got a lot of shit to do, to be honest. I'll turn that off. Got too much stuff to do. Put my bed sheets on. And that's why I don't like thinking what I've got to do. It's like, it reminds you of all the stress in life, if you understand what I mean. How come you can get through life without getting into much trouble? As a child, and then you become an adult, I mean, I was a shy kid. In fact, no, actually, police used to bloody, probably because I'm a mate, to be honest. It wasn't because of me. Probably because I'm a mate. He's always done dodgy shit, this fucking guy that I used to hang around with. And everybody knew it. But I can't actually name one thing that he's done. He's a master at keeping it secret, man. If you want to trust somebody with a secret, that guy is your guy. I never really noticed it until now. Well, I probably didn't notice it when I was younger. Because he's always just like... I tell you, but it's on a need-to-know basis. You don't need to know. Only the people. That's how you know you're a career criminal. There's no way I could be a career criminal. Like, I can't keep my mouth shut, you know. I say all sorts of shit that gets me into trouble. But I did just say I was going to be honest. Because I woke up one day and I went, I've been arrested so many times. What am I doing wrong? Okay, I'm a bit of a cunt. That's about it. You know, people say I'm a bit of a cunt because I swear a lot, I get angry sometimes, shout, raise my voice. Can you get them for harassment, alarm and distress if you're swearing? Well, that'll just be a public order offence, wouldn't it? I don't even know when that bloody court case is. They haven't sent me any paperwork. Unless somebody's nicked it. That'd be crazy if my landlord nicked my paperwork. Like nicked my letter from court, and I've got to turn up for court. That's crazy. I've got the exact date when he came in though, thanks to the live stream, so if they say we sent the letter out on this date and it's like 2 to 5 days, 3 to 5 days, or no, it's probably next day you get it, wouldn't you? If it's the day before. It's a high possibility that guy's stole my letter. That'd be crazy. How? Whatever, who cares? How would he know though? How would he know when to turn up? Is it public knowledge? Is it put up on the board? Is it put up on websites straight away? In fact, I had a look at the court hearings. Couldn't see my name, so can't be yet. We'll be alright. We're gonna have to be out of. Don't have much of a choice in the matter. I hope I don't go to prison for breaching the freaking bail conditions though. By accident, because no one wants something like that, that'd be crazy. I've got a bit of an excuse, you know. The landlord's kicking the door down. Police won't do naught about it. Now he's put a possession order in, which is better. And then I turn up to court and they give me more time. The landlord disappeared straight after the court, even though I was asked to stay. And then he kicked me down again. You can't. Like, I live stream the whole thing, but I need to make like a highlight video of where can I get fast internet? Cyber cafe. Is a cyber cafe fast internet? Can I download stuff at a cyber cafe? Like on my own laptop? Should be alright. Oh god. I'm still stiff from playing basketball. Maybe because I just walk too much. I've been doing a lot of walking. I mean, how long is this live stream? It's got to be... What time is it? We didn't start till then. It's 7 hours. So it's been 7 hours already. I don't know why. I find it easier to take my socks off stood up. Is that weird? It's probably this chair actually. not a very good chair, you know. Not a very good chair. Oh shit, how's the financial situation? I mean, still got money left. Just, you know, that's fine. We're not doing too badly right now. Otherwise I'd be complaining, wouldn't you? You know what I'm like. And what I like to do. Complain about everything. I think I might just start actually reporting people now, because no, I just can't do it. Can't do it. It'd be a lot easier though. Don't even have to say anything to them. I just get the number plate. Report them as a park it under layer lines. Take a sneaky picture maybe. It's not a good idea, is it? Is it a good idea? Should I do it? Shall I do it? If I put it this way, can you hear me? Twisted bloody cable. Look. It won't. Where did I set up last time? Oh, my t-shirt. That's what I need. Of course. T-shirt that doesn't fit me. Sure fit me when I got it. I didn't buy it. The t-shirt that I got from the homeless place. Sure, it fit me when I got it. Bought it. Just because it's like, usually joking audits. You buy your own shit when you're working anyway. And then you lose it all. You lose your house. You lose all your clothes. And your Illuminati board game. Dungeons and Dragons board game. Computer. My girlfriend said I could move in with her, and says, "Can I bring my stuff round?" And she went, "No." So you're letting me move in, but the condition is you've got to get rid of all your stuff. Is that what you're trying to tell me? No. Keep paying your rent for your place that you don't live at. And just live with me. Chip in for electric and cable bill. She wanted me to pay for Virgin Media bill. You won't even put me on tenancy. I lost all my stuff because you won't let me bring my stuff in. You want me to pay for cable bill as well, and you want me to pay for my own place at the same time. She was insane, to be honest. I were actually happier there than in my other place. So I went with it. Even with all the fighting, I was still happier with her than on my own. It were a nice well. It were about same sort of house, but you know, it was just us two. With all the cameras nowadays, you can't really do anything anonymous. You know, you can't actually do anything anonymous. The government wants to take all your medical records without even like asking you, because you don't have to ask. We're the government, and if you haven't put on, if you haven't said keep all your medical records private, we're gonna take them all. That's actually what happened. Well, I think it did. The request in Parliament went through anyway. It wasn't even a request in Parliament. They've just always been able to do that. If you allow your details to be. I didn't even know that there was an option to keep your records private. But apparently I ticked it. Oh, I probably just forgot. Apparently I already ticked the box, so when I called doctors and said, "Oh, your medical records are already not shared with anybody." Matthew Archer is probably a spy. I said something today just to confirm it. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna tell the police on you," and I think that's a way of telling me he's the police, which is fine. I'm not worried. Thanks for watch time. That's reaction. He won't be able to do this unless he's investigating me. He won't be able to do that on police time. Watch YouTube. Watch me on YouTube. He don't do it that much, I suppose, but imagine if he was like a police officer and was watching me. Did I smoke a false egg? Bloody heck, no. Do another beer. I'll grab that. Where the heck did wet come from? Water? Why is it called agua? Agua in Spanish and whatever else. Oh, aqua. Why do they call ice yellow? Sponge. Catalan, actually. I don't know if it's Spanish. How did my papers get wet? What the fuck? Oh no. At least they're all in line, unlike others. They gave me like 1 day notice to go to the job centre. Yeah, they give me 1 day notice. They love you jumping through hoops. They put me like accepted. How do you say words? He encouraged this Kickstarter I wonder if it's same job centre. Like they asked me to change address because different job centre, different address. Anyway, they encouraged me to do this Kickstarter thing with job centre. Well, they encouraged the company to ring me up to do the Kickstarter. I said I can't right now. I've got a lot of stuff going on, and it's not really optional. You've got to do it. And I says, well, you know, I could do that, but I might be going to prison soon because you know, assault by battery on a police officer. That's what they said. Hopefully it'll be all right. Yeah, my landlord's kicking me out, so I'm going to be homeless soon. You know, it's not looking good for the job front right now. I don't have a shower. Don't have no gas. Still. What else? I don't even know what's happening with alarm harassment and distress case. Note back. I mean, it does take a while usually. I don't understand, like, the only charge was alarm harassment and distress, and my solicitor says, let's just try and get it changed to a public order offence for swearing. And I says, so that's what caused the alarm harassment and distress, the swearing. And he went, well, you know, it could be construed that way to the guy. And I says, so you want me to plead guilty for swearing, even though that's the only evidence for that caused him alarm harassment and distress? That does not sound like a good idea. You know, he's asked me on numerous occasions, like, yep, blah blah blah. You get off lightly if you just take the public order. We'll try to change the public order. Everybody wins. I'm like, that's the only evidence he's got that I've harassed, alarmed, and distressed him. I mean, I knew that solicitor was no good. And I let him. King Joe. Has there ever been a King Joseph the First? Or second? That's Sterling. Sterling not test the same. Is it a blend of tobaccos? Usually it says like blended tobaccos for better flavour. No, they're not even allowed to write that on it. Maybe it's just one tobacco leaf. Probably. I don't know. I don't think the seal fits properly. Or maybe this is bumped up. Yeah, that sounds fine. Maybe not. What time is it? 9 o'clock. 21:12. Mirror numbers. We just love mirror numbers. Oh, that nice. Fucking grill. Actually sounded like an electronic span, whatever you call it. What do you call an electronic spanner? There's a word for it, I think. Oh, it's gas powered, isn't it? It's gas powered. It's not even electric. I just realised. A gas powered. What do you call them? A gas powered spanner has to have electric to pressurise the gas, or you'd have to replace the gas container all the time. Probably just CO2 though, isn't it? Can you get a gas powered circular saw or a gas powered drill? I don't know. Well, 7 hours, lucky 7 hours. I'm knocked. Right, I'm gonna call it JoeKingAudits. Hard like and subscribe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a video soon. I'm gonna say tomorrow, but you never know what's gonna happen, so I don't. I'll try to do it tomorrow. I've got to edit it though. Like and subscribe. JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe.